Hello! Why am I echoing? Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I do this all the time. Okay, listen. We talked about. We don't. Okay, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while. How is everyone? I am so sorry. It's been a while, like a whole week again. I got some tea. I have hella tea for you guys, and it's about being part of a business. Okay, not entirely, but as you can read as the title, I have been going to dealerships to trade in my car. I'm about to tell you guys a thing or two. I'm tired of these dealerships. Woo! I have not walked out with the car I've wanted. They did not want to work with me. And I'm going to expose it. Because why? I can. Because we never made an agreement. I'm not fucking stupid. That's what I'm going to tell you. And I'm going to tell you guys a thing or two and how to help you with all of this. Because I'm tired of these TikTok people and everything. I mean, I kind of sound like one of them. But no, I'm going to give you the real fucking deal. Because I'm fucking tired of this. And you guys shouldn't get scammed by that. Not one bit. Or at least for my women. I mean, I really don't care about men at all. You guys can spend your money how you want. You want to help them pay their commission and this stuff, then by all means, I really don't care. Flex on your money. I don't care. But for my women out there who don't have anyone to go with, me, myself, and I took myself to the dealership, and I'm going to give you the real deal about what's going on. I'm going to tell you, I was shaking in my boots the first time, but after that, I wasn't. Right? All right. But let me tell you, how you guys been? What you guys been up to? I just want to say hello. Just want to make sure everything is good with you guys. But for that, let me know. So tell me how you guys been. But I want to tell you fucking tea ready. Not that it matters or anything. I've been doing okay because of all these fuck ass dealership. But I'm going to tell you a thing or two about this. I am a person very much. When I want something, I will fucking get it. I don't care what it takes, but the right way. I'm hella person like that. If I want it, I got it. But obviously not from just a car like that. Okay, cars are very luxury for those, who can actually afford and all this cars and all this stuff. And I very appreciate the time like the monies that I could get for a car. Very, very appreciative about that. So I'm not gonna let a dealership take my monies. No. You're there to sell me a car. And I've been to 4 dealerships these past 2 days because the other day I was like, I really want to trade in my car because I kind of want something a little bit bigger, like a medium size. I want something reliable. So I kind of been like looking at a little bit of the newer Buicks. I will say, don't listen to what the salesman people, they don't know shit about their fucking cars. I'm gonna tell you that because other than Buicks, of course, Buick is gonna know Buicks. But when you go to other dealerships, like let's say I go to Toyota, right? And they, of course, sell used cars. And they have other cars too. They have Chevys, they have Fords, they have all these cars. And the salesmen don't know shit about the car, okay? So, if I were you, please do your research on the car. They give you Carfax on there. And look at it. And I'm going to tell you something. I've been noticing about these Buicks, right? These Buicks have all been rental, right? Rental is bad. Rental's bad, okay? Rental is really, really bad for a car to be listed over 23,000 to $25,000. Okay, that's your first red flag. I don't care how new it is. That is a red flag because one, obviously, I get it. You're trying to make your profit, but bitch, in this economy, pay your own employees, bitch, or get somebody else. Ain't me. And this is my little study. No, I really do want to trade in my car though. I want to get something bigger. My car is very, 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 very reliable. But she's really small, and I can't fit nothing in that goddamn car. And she was my dream car, and it's a Honda Civic, and I'm gonna get something else. I don't know, because these fuck ass dealers want to be playing with my heart and be playing with fucking numbers, and I have fucking proof about this, and I'm really mad. And anyways, so I'm so sad to break up with her. I mean, if I have her still at the end, it'll be great. I mean, it's the most reliable. I mean, I get it and everything like that. But if something in the future comes out, like, bitch, I'm getting that fucking car. But just because you want that car does not mean you need to sign those goddamn papers. No. No. Okay? Like, you live your life how you want. But me, I live my life how the way I want. And people are not going to run it. So let's start with this. Went to 4 dealerships these past couple of days. I've been nonstop looking at cars because I want to see what there is. And John was recommending me some, so we kind of came up with like Buicks or kind of with Chevy. Chevy's not the best, but like if I can get a really good fucking deal on that car, I'm taking that off the lot. But if the Buick, it was 50-50 about it. Like, it's some good perks, some bad perks. You know, in the end, the Buicks lose a lot of money or each year that it keeps going. It's just something, I guess Buicks just lose a lot of money. And with Chevys, like, a little bit. And then, of course, you have your Hondas and your Toyotas. And you're wondering, why don't you just go to a Honda dealership and just get a Honda from there? Because our cars are over $30,000 for over 100,000 miles in a car. I get it. But why is it so high? Like, girl, like, you're already asking me problems. It's 100,000 miles. Like, I know that, like, it's a low for Honda, but in the end, you're still got to deal with things. Like, if they don't update their stuff about, like, their maintenance and what does the car have to do with, like, what it is, the history behind the car, please look behind that. And if there's more people on the title, the less money it is for the car. Okay, it's just getting passed down everywhere. It's not necessarily because there's a car problem in there. It just means that, like, it could be a lot of reasons, right? But obviously it's there for a reason. Doesn't necessarily mean that they've been in an accident or anything like that. That's why you go check it out and stuff. It's just because people, I guess, like me, or like just people are bored of their cars or they need an upgrade because they got kids or just a lot of things. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I just kind of want to give you some, like, background before I tell you about all this stuff, so you guys know that I'm gonna hold your guys' hand. I'm gonna hold all the ladies' bushes. I'm gonna hold everything. Okay, I'm gonna walk you through this. Okay, all right. So you guys don't get scammed in the end, and it's up to you how much you want to pay, not how much you let them control the situation. All right, and for me, as obviously, what's up, what's poppin', but anyways, but for me, for some reason, I think I just dislike talking to men, and I hate they control me in a way. It's obviously not controlling me like that, but like controlling the situation. Does that make sense? Like I have no control in the situation, which I fucking hate so much. Or maybe I just hate men in general. I mean, I don't know. You know what? I can't justify it, okay? But anyways, yeah, these people are not your friends. Okay, these people are not gonna hold your hand. These people are not gonna give you their little heart of theirs. No, they're just trying to be buddy buddies with you because obviously they just want to sell a car, get commission, and things like that. Great, I love their little tactic script, but I'm here to talk business, not to be your friend. So the first step is, what is your situation? You need to find out what you're looking for and what car you're looking for, right? So you're gonna have some homework for like hours, and if you only look for 1 hour, I'm not saying you're doing it wrong, you just look at a lot of cars, please, because one way can go wrong. Because if you're not prepared with one car, then you have a backup car to be looking at the same time when you're there. Plus, you can test drive all the cars too. There's no reason why you should not test drive. They really don't give a fuck. They'll be like, yeah, you can test drive that. Girl, I don't even know why. They just like, it's so funny. They don't look at your license or anything, or like insurance, nothing. Or at least for me, they just didn't. But they were like, oh, like I should have asked you for your like driver's license. It's okay to give your driver's license to the dealership, okay? Just not your social. All right? You're signing yourself and your soul away, okay? But in any situation, you have to give it to your social because you have to, what's it called? You have to finance with them. Then by all means, I don't recommend it. Please don't finance with them. If you have a really good bank, go to them first. And don't be shy to ask your bank about anything, because I didn't know fucking shit. So for the last, what's today? Tuesday? So like over the weekend from Saturday till basically now. So that's like already Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. About 3-4 days now that I've been doing a lot of research. And just because I have a lot of time on my hands. Yeah, I was doing 6 hours of researching and everything. And everyone on here. What? Oh, everyone on here. Hey, what's up? Hello, everyone. Please sit down for my TED Talk. As I know people want to be buying cars. And I'm here to help you. I'm here to hold your hand and everything. At least. Don't be afraid to tell them anything. You run this, not them, okay? And then, because right now is kind of like a kind of okay time to like not take a deal right now, because obviously they kind of, I don't know if you guys heard, like, you know, word around town. I've never worked at a dealership or anything, but they, at the end of the month, they have to meet some kind of quota or some kind of bonus or something. I don't really know, but I've heard about that. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to write down numbers. And if they don't want to accept it, oh, they will. They will. And I'm going last minute too. But I got to make sure I got to do it before my bank closes. Anyways, so do your research on your car, please. If there's too many owners on the car, you can ask for them. You can negotiate on that, because obviously they're trying to make a profit off of you. And depending on how much the trade was, or depending what it was, they're gonna lowball the fuck out of you with your trade, okay? And this part I necessarily still kind of don't understand. But basically, if you already have a loan with the car, basically you, I don't know if that's important to tell them to tell them at all. I feel like you can just lie and say your car's paid off, but I feel like it just doesn't matter. But I think it's because you're obviously gonna have some negative equity, which means that if I owe, let's say, $30,000 on a car, and that's how much my loan is, right? And they trade you for $20,000. Oh, you're gonna owe $10,000. But here's the catch: the $10,000 goes to whoever you're financing with. So if you're financing with the dealership, they're gonna get it. But if you're gonna finance somebody else with your bank, which is what I recommend, they're gonna take that $10,000. Like, it's gonna be added to your new loan. So I hope that makes sense. And so I'll tell you like later on, like, why that is important. I kind of like tell them because I want to see if they can eat up some of my negative equity, which means like they give me more trade value because it'll like go down. So that means they'll most likely try to like work with me. But in this case, since it's still the 21st, they still have like a couple of days left on the month. So I'm sure, I don't know, like people come in and stuff like that. To know that you're a serious buyer, because sometimes people, want to have fun. Like, I get it. I see a lot of people on TikTok like go for funsies to go to the dealership just to be in like a high-end car and test drive it. Yeah, you can do that. You don't need to give them any information at all or anything. You can give them your license. I don't really know what they do with that part, but that's nothing. They can't do anything to your license. They need it anyways, because if you want to drive off the car out of the lot, you need a license, obviously. So I guess like proving that it's you, kind of deal. But in order for them to have a chokehold on you is if you give them your social. But you don't want to do that, right? Okay, great. Don't do that, please. Unless you need to, like I said. But if you have like a really, really good bank and they give you really good like quote or whatever, go with them, please, for the love of life. Okay, look at what they have. Please look at what they like gap insurance and warranty, if you want any warranty. I always get warranty from my bank or just in general, because if like the newer car, something happens and it's not part of like it's not my fault, it's under warranty and it's covered. It is a little pricey. It's like over $1,000, but that's still getting added into your your loan. You don't need warranty at all, but it's just in case you get a newer car and the technology isn't working, you don't pay for that. The warranty pays for it because you're already paying for the warranty. Does that make sense? And or like you put down like you don't have to pay that much. You just pay like $200. That's how much you have to put down to like cover the little parts or whatever. But that's just more later. If it's just too complicated, just don't get it. But you will be paying out of pocket for like if something happens to the transmission, if something happens like whatever. The basic maintenance that you guys usually need to do is obviously oil change, your tires, what else, coolant, brake, maybe not brake fluid, it depends. But like your brakes, the little batteries, things like that. Just your little things, obviously, is not covered. Let's see. But I guess I'm getting kind of sidetracked a little bit. It's just a lot of information, so please lock in. So when you guys have your car, and look. I know there's a lot of things happening with AI, with ChatGPT. But look, that is your best friend, okay? When you don't have anyone, this is the only time that I will use AI, okay? They will give you more accurate answers, and they know a lot of things. Obviously, it's AI. It tells you every fucking thing. If you have a question about something, just search it up on there. Look, I'm sorry. That's just what I use AI for. I don't have anyone to come to the dealership with me at all to be like, what's up with these numbers, and like basically talk for me, because I have really bad, not really bad anxiety, but just like social anxiety. It's just confrontation with higher up people kind of deal. Like, they kind of scare me. I don't know, but it's not scary. It's just because it's scary for the first time, but after you just went to this dealership, you're all set. Like, I promise you, it's nothing scary. They're just trying to get the most money out of you, especially for women like me, because they think I'm fucking stupid. And whenever I pull out my numbers, yeah, I got a fucking story. Tell me why a manager want to be calling me and he didn't want to come and greet me. Yeah, all managers come and greet you, okay? It'd either be a manager or it'd be a sales certification. So what it's like a lab rat. That's what I like to call them. It's a lab rat that basically try to be your friend and basically like butter up on you. Basically like, oh, you like the car? Like, how is it? Blah, blah, blah. And they go run around and they go whatever, right? I'm pretty sure they get some commission off of the car that they sold because they have, like, they're the one that's working with me, right? I don't know how it works, right? Majority of the time, the people that I had, two of them were really, really nice, or like they were just genuine, and I like that because I don't like cocky people, or like I don't like when salespeople, which I had one, he was very cocky and shit like that, so I know that he wasn't real, and all he wanted to talk about was like obviously what I did for work, what I did this, like he just was just talking business and making sure that I was a real seller, I mean a buyer. And but the other two, when you get nonchalant ones, they're pretty easy, especially with people who barely just worked in there, or like, I don't know, one I had was their third day, so luckily, thank God I had him, because I was shaking in my boots. I was shaking my bones. I couldn't sleep. I was stressing. I kind of get like a lot of like impulsive buying a lot. So here I am. But it, obviously it comes with an experience. So the first dealership was, I found this car and I liked it. And I was like, you have to pretend you don't know nothing, okay? When you pretend to know nothing, you can tell when they take advantage of you, right? You want to stay silent. You want to move like a little snake, okay? Don't give them any information about anything, okay? You can about your loan. It's not going to change. They're still going to try to get the fucking money out of you. So that's just what I've learned from that. I just think that even if I say I paid it off, they're not gonna still give me nothing. So I think it's kind of like a little like if they have a heart with you or not. But oh, before you go, I'm sorry. Before you go, please, 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 please go get appraisal at either go like Echo Park, go to CarMax, Carvana, any of those dealerships. Those are all direct dealerships. Those are dealerships that you cannot negotiate with. And no matter what it is, and throughout the wholesale, throughout the whole thing, you cannot negotiate with them. Not at all. So I went to Echo Park because I know they love Hondas. Everybody loves Hondas, okay? Everybody loves them. Now, if you have another car, good luck, okay? If you don't have Toyotas or a Honda, you ain't getting, I'm not gonna lie, you probably won't get anything, but it just depends on your car, okay? If it's an older car, they'll still give you somewhat. Take it or leave it. That's the best thing. The older car you have, the best to go is to there. Just sell it there with them because it's paid off and everything. Just take the check there, but you will be left with that empty car. So if you're trying to look at dealerships and stuff like that, that could be your down payment to your next car. Do you really need a down payment? What is a down payment? The down payment, it just, all it does, it just brings down the loan. That's it. You gave them free money. Okay, that doesn't do anything. You're still paying for a car. You're still paying for extra fees that you don't need. You don't. Okay, you don't need to put nothing down. Okay, you just put it into a loan that you have that you already got approved from or pre-approved from your bank. Okay, and if you do that, if you get pre-approval, which is fine. If you don't, that's fine. Just fucking lie. Okay, they can't look at your portal. Whatever the fucking portal they have, they cannot look at it, okay? Unless you give them permission to, which is your social. Don't give them your social, okay? Well, I don't care. I don't care. Don't sign anything either, okay? Don't fucking do it, okay? These are not real papers. Any paper you get, they're fake, okay? Anything you have, they're all fake news, okay? They'll give you this fucking fuck ass paper that will say some dumbass shit. It's fake, okay? They're all fake. They're not real things. They're all made up numbers. Everything is fake, okay? You can negotiate only with actual dealerships, not direct dealerships. Okay, once you have your car, right? You have your appraisal, you have everything. If that's what you go for, by all means, let's say if you do put it down as a payment, it's fine. Not saying that it is free money, it just brings it down. That's all it really does. So if I were you, I feel like it might be common sense, or like not common sense, like I don't know, it makes sense in my brain. That's like once you get the full out loan and everything, you can just put that down payment towards the actual loan. And it just will bring it down, and you actually will have it with the bank, depending on if you're financing with the bank or if you're financing with them. If you're financing with them, you should give them the down payment because it just lowers it, and it doesn't lower your APR interest, but they have very high interest, like over 10%. Okay, that's just what they're. It doesn't matter. You had good credit score or anything. I think I had a good credit score. Bitch, the first time I fucking had 10%. Oh, I signed my soul away. I didn't know shit. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I got my car. I got my dream car. Hey, wrong. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. If you think it was a good deal, no. Okay. They made hella money off of me. So now that I know not to make that mistake. How? So let's see. So now you got the car, you got the appraisal. If you do go to dealerships, they're obviously gonna push you because they want to make sure you're a serious buyer. They knew I was a serious buyer because my car's empty as fuck. And what else? It's been raining these past 2 days, like a lot, so they know that it's gonna be a slow day when it rains because nobody wants to be out there looking at cars. But I do, because I'm serious. I'm trying to show them, because they look at you and you're like, oh, you're young, like maybe not, maybe not.
Hey! 95 just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you. Hey. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Oh shoot, they're so low. Okay, I can put this up here. So, okay. Anyways, so damn it, I forgot. ADHD, man. Oh yeah, also Lexapro helps me. She helps me a lot. Especially because I'm not like freaking out. I would freak out a lot. But now that I've been on it, bitch, I talking. If you ain't talking money, I don't fucking want to talk. So, the first dealership that I went to was a Toyota. And what happened was, I came in on a Saturday after like business hours on my bank, because I had pre-approval with them, so I was gonna finance with my bank. So then Ew,
ew, ew.
Oh my god!
95 just cheered 71 bits.
Why you do so? Oh my god! Thank you. Damn, that took up the whole fucking chat. I'm fucking dead. Hey, you got a little banner by your name now. That's so cool. Thank you.
Ew, ew, ew.
Okay, I need to tell the story.
23 bits.
Fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus. That's just all my chat. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. It makes me feel better. Because I'm about to get really fucking angry. Anyways, this dealership, right, I saw, went late hours, really fucking packed, don't recommend it at all. But since it's not ideally, they're rushing you. They're gonna rush you to get you a car, okay? It makes you feel like you got all the time in the world. No, they're like, do you like the car? Do you like it? Do you like it? Yeah, you want to go through with this? And I'm like, oh, I kind of want to see this car. Okay, we can look at that car. Okay. And then if you're like interested in another car, they're like, are you sure? Like, or like they'll push you to get you to something else. And they were like, are you sure? Like, and then this is where they hit the fan, okay? They tell you about your situation. You don't tell them too much, okay? Just fucking lie. They have no proof. You don't need to show them proof of anything, okay? Lie. You already have pre-approval with the bank, and they're like, can I see your bank application or whatever, or bank fucking account. Don't actually give them your bank account. Just give them the loan information. But they can't fucking do anything with the loan. Like, bitch, are gonna pay it off or not? Or just make up fucking numbers. They can't access your portal at all until you give them permission to, okay? Lie on your fucking teeth. These people are not your friends. They're your fucking enemies, okay? And you're just trying to do business with them. And you're just trying to get the least out of them because they're trying to get the most out of you because you think you're fucking dumb and you're not, okay? Especially for my women, okay? Okay? This is for my girlies and for my women, okay? Because, young 25-year-old going by herself. You think they're not going to take advantage of that? They will, okay? They always ask for your monthly payment. Don't fucking answer that shit. They just ask what the out the door is for the car you're looking at, okay? Or just don't say anything. Don't even ask them. Just be like, just act fucking stupid. I mean, not like you're stupid, but like, just act like you don't know anything, okay? Just be like, oh, I love this car. Like, it's like edging them on, basically. You can do whatever you want, okay? Whatever you want to tell them, whatever. But if you finance with them, look, you're going to need some proof of income and shit like that. But if you're already with the bank, you don't need to show shit, okay? You only need to, you just tell them that you're going to call the bank. And it's true. You call the bank, not them. You call the bank in front of them, okay? But when I went, my bank was closed and they didn't want to do fucking shit. They said, I'll see you on Monday, okay? You saw your 2 cars you wanted? Okay, I'll see you on Monday. Bye. Because we can't make a deal. They're going to push you away. Don't feel heartbroken, okay? This is where you start taking advantage of them too, bitch. So, obviously, I go on a Monday and I'm by myself. I had gone with John just to look at the cars with them because he obviously knows more cars than me. But he has taught me a thing or two about some cars. So just check your basics of like, that's because I like your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for joining. I'm so glad because you know who's not here? Beefy. Ooh, he moved on. Yeah, we didn't talk about him anyways. Not important. So If you ain't talking money, they don't want to talk, okay? And they'll start pushing you and they'll start doing a lot of things, okay? Don't let them do that, okay? Say whatever you want. Say you got pre-approved. Say you got approved. Say you're just looking. Maybe not looking because they'll start pressuring you a little bit because they think that you're obviously like you're just wasting their time. By all means, waste their time. Where are they gonna go? Nowhere. They ain't gonna go anywhere. They're just gonna be like this fucking bitches. Whoopie doo. That's their job. Their job is to sell you a car, and if you don't like anything, then they're not doing their job. And then they start wondering, oh, why are the lows? Okay, yeah. So you look online. Hey, you look online for the car again. They will change numbers, okay? You can watch it like a hawk. I will be watching the cars that I want like a hawk, but I'll explain more later because I'm fucking evil. Go there Monday. I'm by myself. I ended up doing some more research, and they had the guy that I had was like, well, I didn't find anything in your price range or anything, so I don't know. So they were trying to get me to obviously get a Toyota, and I was like, I mean, I would love a Toyota. Sell me a Toyota at a good price and number. So then when we got there, I looked at that Toyota because I didn't get the chance to look at it that day, and they didn't want to praise my car that day because I'm obviously going to be trading and whatever. A lot of people say, or like in general, that you shouldn't say like your trading value or like what you're trading in because you just want to see what out the door is. But after my experience, that's where I'm just really confused on. That's just the only thing. But that doesn't make sense with everything else. I'm sorry for edging y'all. Like, I don't mean to at all. I just want to tell you my experience. You can skip this eventually. If you guys watch this in the future, you can skip it to whatever. But for now, please listen to my TikTok. Anyways, test drove that Toyota. Fucking loved it. I really wanted technology because the Buick had a lot of technology, but obviously Toyotas are more reliable than Buick. So I really, really, really wanted that Toyota. Now, they really want you to look at cars before you like start talking numbers and shit because they want you to like it. We want you to get attached to it. You know, it's part of their script. You know, you'll start hearing their script coming out of their mouth like you know, like a plastic bag drifting through wind. Like you'll hear it. So you'll just be like, yeah, like, oh my God, I love this car. Look at everything. Please, if you don't know shit about like the inside of the car, like I don't really know much, but I know when there's a leak or something. Like you could tell when there's a leak. Like there shouldn't be anything leaking other than your AC because it's obviously a condenser or whatever the fuck it is. Right, condenser? No. Right? Convives? What? On your AC, when you leave it on, you're obviously gonna drip some water from it. Your condenser? Compressor? Yeah, that's your condenser, right? That's just condensation. Okay, you're gonna be looking at the condensation on the floor. Wait, why are you not over here with me? Maybe he's just tired of my fucking stories because I was fucking pissed. He's laughing! Because it's true. He's fucking laughing at me, this fucking ass bitch. It's hot in here. I'm fucking sweating. I am tweaking. Anyways. So, I love the car. I love everything about it. Look at the tires, please. Look at anything. You can tell when there's something leaking. Look on the top. They have a cover for your engine. You should probably look at the pictures online because I saw one of the cars. It looked fucking melted as shit. And it's a 2024 car. Like, why is that cat fucking melted and shit? I don't really know. They replaced it and I didn't like it. I didn't like the car at all. I was fucking pissed the fuck off with that car. It was a Chevy 2024 Trax. LT was a basic model, no? Those are smaller cars. Yeah. That's the one we were looking at, the basic model. The red one, right? I was looking at that one. I fucking hated it. I didn't like it. And it's because it has the auto on thing. You can obviously turn it off. I didn't know that, but he told me you could turn it off. And then I don't know. It was just I just didn't like it at all. So I'm not gonna pay what they're asking for, $24,000 or $25,000 just for the car. That's not including taxes and everything they want to be fucking putting in there. So no, I was fucking pissed off. There was fucking scratches everywhere. And then the door looked like it was a push start, right? And like it looked like somebody like popped off the key like cover thing, so like they actually have to use the key to open it. So it kind of looks like somebody either was trying to break in or like not break in, but like I don't know, something you could tell like something was happening. Yeah, you negotiate the fuck out of that car if you want it, okay? So I didn't want that car, and it had a lot of miles in it, and I said no, not for that price. So then I went to the other car, and I was like, okay, I like that car. But then I fell in love with the Toyota, and I was like, oh my god, I want this Toyota because it was like not that much miles. No, there was a lot of miles. My bad. It wasn't, it was like 50,000, maybe going closer to 60. Okay, the year's not bad, but it is high mileage. Okay, that's your advantage. If it's more than 50,000, it's high mileage. Okay, especially with 2025s. If it's over 15,000 miles, they went over. That means it was a rental. Okay, you negotiate with that. Okay, they obviously trying to make a profit with the car. No, you devalue that shit. Okay, um so I was like, all right, let's start talking numbers. Let's go. So we go inside, talking these paper. He comes back, and it's actually a salesman. And instead of the guy, the whole time, the lab rat, he was like, I don't know anything. Like, how does it work? Like, what is this? And I was like, oh, no worries. Like, I got it. Like, no worries. And this is where it came off really strong, which is what I kind of like maybe fucked up a little, but this is my first time ever going to a dealership. Okay, so you don't have to have your head high at all, but just watch out what they say. Okay, so the actual guy, the guy lab rat's not gonna sell you the car. Okay, he's just trying to get you to just love the car, whatever. The sales certification guy comes to you. Okay, he's gonna start bringing the papers, and he's gonna start bringing it out, and he's like, okay, what's your trade value, what is the car, everything, whatever. Don't tell them you got appraisal already. Don't tell them. Don't do it. Okay, if it's less, let's see what they offer. Let them do the numbers first. Let's see what they offer. Nothing. Just be like, okay, yeah, like let's see the numbers. Yeah, I'm looking to trade. Okay, when you give them their keys, your keys, look, they're not gonna look at it fully detailed or anything. They're gonna pretend that they do, and they just move the car. Okay, that's all they do. They move the car. They're gonna be like, we're gonna go get it like praised by the by our certification people. Like, it was like 10 minutes. If they come back less than 10 minutes, they did not check at it. They did. They didn't test drive it. They didn't do nothing. Okay, so now they're fucking you already. That's your first sign. So then after that, because at first I was making sure they grabbed my car and actually look at it, but it was raining, so it was like kind of like, oh, they're probably just gonna skim at it, whatever. I keep good fucking care of my car. Okay, there's just like there's no accidents, there's nothing. Okay, I take really good fucking care of that car. Like, I love my fucking car. Okay, there's fucking mats, there's everything to protect that hoe. Like, it's condom protected. That's what I'm gonna tell you. She is, I wish she was bulletproof, but that's pretty much that I could just say, that she's just condom protected. That I condom protect the car.
That's some bullshit. You know why?
Why?
I think it was the second day you had it.
Why?
Over a curb.
No, the inside of my car.
Oh, well, post it.
Oh, well, I can't. Okay, yes, I've hit a few curves, but hey, it didn't pop any tires, it didn't bubble any tires, it didn't even hit the thing, nothing. So did I really hit a curb? No, there's no evidence. There might be a little evidence of like, people fucking being bitches and swing their fuck ass door and hit it. It's nothing I can do with that, but still, it's a fucking Honda, bro. Like, come on, don't let them lowball you if you have a Honda. You're at the most advantage ever. I'll tell you that. Especially with very, very low mileage. But if you keep putting miles in that goddamn car and you want to trade it, good luck. Good luck. There's really nothing you can do about it because they will use that against you. That the high mileage. The average is 15,000 miles a year, and then it goes up. Like if you go past it, then they start devaluing your car. So, anyways, they come back. Bullshit answer. Okay, I wish I took a picture. But I didn't. So all I can just tell you is just bullshit. $30,000. How are you gonna give me a car that was? I think it was listed for. I don't remember. Like 20. No, it was over 20,000. It was a really good condition car. Let's see. I'm gonna say $24,000. No. Yeah. 24,000. Of course, Toyota, because it's a Toyota. Come on. They're also going to take that advantage. So, and low mileage. It was okay for the year. It was a 2023. And I really wanted that car. It was really nice. It had, the CarPlay, it had a camera and everything. I don't really need the fancy stuff. But if I'm paying $30,000, bitch, you better give me that fancy ass car. So, of course, they give you that dumbass fees. Okay, you need to only just pay for the government fees. You can ask ChatGPT about that. Please use that. I'm sorry. Like, there's no other way. If you really don't have anybody, just do that because I don't have anyone. Like, I have no. I guess like a lot of people will bring like their like either male friend, father or uncle that's been working. I don't have any of that. Or I have them. Don't get me wrong, I have them. They just don't know anything. Okay? And they're not scared of men either. So, you know what they're scared of? Not getting a sale. They're scared of not getting a sale, bitch. Okay? Especially women who know what they're dealing with and what it is. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch, they got scared. Oh, they were gagged. They were fucking gagged. So some fucking fees that they had that was $30,000, they said that's all we can do. They value my car at $16,000. No, $15,000. Okay, and I had called my bank, and please call your bank. Okay, if you have a good bank. Not speaking on other banks that are not good, but credit unions. They're scared. Because they know you won't finance with them and they want you to finance with them. No, honey, no. That's how they also make profit, okay? They can do a lot of things. They take a lot of advantage of you. But if you already have it, they're going to be like, I want to try to beat that score. They're not. They're not going to beat it because whatever you have from the bank is what they're going to, one, give you, or two, give you something higher. They just want your information. Don't do it. Please. Don't fucking do it. You don't need to give the car dealership a social. That's crazy. Okay? I think that's bonkers. The only social that you need is the bank. But whatever you believe is what you believe, okay? I'm not telling you to do whatever, but that's just what I'm doing. And that's what I recommend. Okay? So some bullshit ones, because I asked ChatGPT, they will be like, oh, the resale price before was like 25,000, so we gave you a discount at 1,000. Nah, bitch, that ain't no fucking discount. You want to know why? Because the thing that's already listed on the site is what it is. They devalued their car more. Don't let them do that to you. It's a fucking fake tactic, okay? That it just gets you to think that, oh, you got $1,000 off. No. Okay. Also, you need to look at their website to see if they have the document fee in it or not, because the document fee for here in Texas is $225. Okay. You cannot avoid that. You cannot do anything. Totally understandable. You can't do it. I know I'm required to pay that much. Totally fine. But if they put if you already have that value price, that's where they get that's where you start taking more like bitch, I actually got appraised, right? Lie to them. Don't tell them that you went to other dealership. Don't tell them anything. You tell them that during the numbers, okay? So because you're talking business, you're gonna be a businesswoman. Whatever you do, don't be scared. Bitch, I was shaking in my bones, but I was trying so hard. I was like, yeah, and then but I was spitting facts, okay? I wasn't like fucking choked up or anything. I was spitting fucking facts because I did my fucking research. But it's just because I've never done this before and I'm a very anxious person. Doing something first time scary. After that's not fucking scary, okay? I promise you. So then so they gave me only 16,000. I said in my head, I'm like, no, that's not worth 16,000. No, 15,000. Correct, $15,000. Bitch, they're gonna list your car at $23,000 if you have a Honda or Toyota. Do you know how much profit they get off of that? And they're trying to get more profit out of you. The fucking audacity, bro. So then what else? Because I obviously know I'm going to take some negative equity. I already know that because I had called my bank. They said this is the most that they can maybe give you and whatever. But you always can negotiate that. It's true. I kept my car good. Go fucking check it out. Go take it for a test drive, actually. And don't fill up your tank, okay? Leave that shit empty. I had it empty all fucking day because it's not the fact that I don't want them to test drive it or anything. It's just that, bitch, that car is done. I mean, I'm done with my business and I'm not putting no fucking more money into that car. I'm that fucking petty. I don't give a fuck. Let's get that gear off. Bitch. Okay. Now that it's gone. Yes. Okay. So after that, bitch, I forgot because of that fucking ass bot. Let's see. Sometimes they put used car vehicle prep. Bitch, you are paying for what they did to the car. So what you see on Carfax about oil changes, about alignment, about carbon filters, about all these goddamn things, you're paying for that. Okay? You are paying for that. They are supposed to do it, okay? They're responsible for that, okay? They're supposed to do that. But majority of the time they don't. And you know what? John told me, they say sometimes they don't do it. So you got to check it, okay? So when you do that research and you see that Carfax, you got to make sure you look at it. Because I have one car who didn't have anything and they said that they did it, okay? And they always get you with the, oh, they're like gold certification. Oh, great. So that means basically that they did a lot of things to the car to make it look good, like change tires, do that. But you're paying for it, okay? And hidden fees, you are paying for it. Don't let them take that shit off. You're not legally required to do that. Protection package from dents, like dents in your car and stuff. You don't need that. You know how much they racked that up? $400. Bitch, take that shit off my shit. Okay? You don't need to be paying an extra $400, honey. Because we're already paying that in interest. because we still gotta pay if you want warranty and you need gap insurance. Okay, please get gap insurance, especially if it's like a big like loan gap. The gap insurance, basically, if some people that don't know, it's just that if you get into a car accident or something happens to the car or anything like that, especially car accidents, you only have to pay off whatever the gap is. So it's like it can be between $600 to $1,000. $600 is a green flag. Over $1,000 is not. Okay. And you see what covers in the gap insurance. Like it's either towing, whatever they offer. Okay, all the dealership ones are shitty. Okay, credit unions, where's that? Let's see. Total taxes. They will never list out your taxes. Okay, you need to tell them to list it out, because why? They give you another one. Government fees. You need for sure. Government fees are between $150 to $200. Not a red flag at all. It is a red flag to have a tax at, let's see, $600. It depends what it is. I mean, it's not a red flag. Just literally get the selling price of your car, and it's 6%. And put in ChatGPT, okay? I know we don't have time to do math, so that's why ChatGPT does it for you. I'm sorry, just I don't really want to like promote AI, but that's your fucking best friend, okay? AI is there to help you, okay? I think that's a good reason to use it, okay? And you can always upload the picture on ChatGPT and be like, "What is this right?" Do it there. Come on, guys. Like, do it there. Don't be scared to do it. So what that you are uploading a picture on fucking ChatGPT in front of their face? Honey, they're looking stupid already adding those hidden fees, okay? Don't make yourself look stupid or anything like you don't know nothing. You want to know everything, okay? You don't want to get fucked over, okay? And I did that. I did pull out my phones with ChatGPT and make sure. Because the next one, no, not the next one. The next one after that was fucking shitty. The trade-in difference, so makes sense. So because I had a loan, so like literally what you do is take away like whatever how much you owe. If you owe right now, let's do reasonable, $25,000, right? They trade in value, they have the basic $20,000, and they're like, that's all we can do. You either take it or leave it, okay? You can walk away. You never signed anything. Don't sign anything, please, for the love of God. Don't fucking do it. So then when you get that, you just add $5,000. That is a lot of money, okay? That is a lot of negative equity you're losing, and you need to eat that up. And how the way they eat it up is they try to value your praise. Okay, that's the only way. That's it. And they could either value up your trade, but they're still going to keep the car the same price. But you can always negotiate the price of the car depending on what the situation is in the car, okay? If there's more than 2 owners, especially rental and personal vehicle, you're already the 3rd owner of this car. It's decreasing by the fucking minute, okay? You can do that. You can take off almost $1,000 off of that car. And then depending on what it is, how much mileage it is on average a year, you can take that into advantage of that. You can look and see if there's any dents, any stains, any if the tires don't look good. You can tell by when the tires don't look good. If you don't, just look at some pictures real quick. But majority of the time they do. It depends. You also have to take into consideration what they did and what they didn't do. So if they didn't do an oil change and it's already at 40,000 miles and they haven't had an oil change in like fucking 6 to year month or a year, whatever, yeah, you're paying for that oil change. You can ask them to do an oil change, but that's where they get you with the prepping. The prepping is not even that. It's so stupid. But you can take that to consideration of that. Like, well, it seems like you guys haven't done an oil change in a while. Also, you can take advantage of how long that car has been in the lot. It tells you on the Carfax. It tells you how long it's been there. If it's been there for over 2 months, honey, they're losing money by the second. That's why they're racking you up. They're trying to make you pay for all of that. Not around here, partner. Not in my eyes, right? It depends, okay? If it's less than 30 days, maybe $1,000 off. But everything else, bitch, you better take advantage of that shit, okay? So next is this is so fucking stupid. They had put me at $30,000, okay? I don't have a picture of this, but they had it at $30,000. I ain't paying $30,000 for a 2023, okay? You ain't either. And I don't give a fuck if you feel some type of way of, I feel bad. Don't. They didn't feel bad when they gave you that piece of paper. They didn't. Not one bit. Who's paying $30,000 for a car? I better be fucking taking that fucking new 2026 out that lot for $30,000. All right? That's how much a car is worth, depending on what it is, whatever model, make, whatever it is. It all depends. But bitch, I ain't paying $30,000 for that. Okay? Negotiate the fuck out of that car. I don't care how low you get. Do not try to give them numbers, okay? Because if you give them numbers, they're gonna start being like, okay, so you said this, and you said the car you wanted at was $20,000, and they make you sign it. Don't do it. They'll make you sign that dumbass fucking rough draft paper. Don't do it, because that's just saying that you said that you want the car at $20,000. They're not upping that value price, right? Don't fucking sign it. It's not required. Nothing is required other than actual real paperwork. Just say no, I'm not gonna sign it. And obviously I don't recommend you like exploding or anything. I know it's hard to like not explode, but play your tactics. Be chill. They're fucking you over. So why like, you know, like I already know you guys are gonna try to fuck me over, like, but like just play the cards. Play it. My sister says like it's like playing chess. Yeah, it really is, because bitch, especially like taking advantage of like with us, like especially like women by themselves. Yeah, don't let them do that to you, okay, honey? Please don't. I'll literally go with you to the dealership and I'll tell you how we're gonna play the game, okay? These are a bunch of men, okay? What are they gonna do? Okay, they're gonna get your license anyways. They're gonna get your information. That's fine. But you know what? And this is where you get them. This is where you get them. You're like, oh, you guys have my information. You can call me when you change your mind. Oh! Yeah, bitch. You have my information. You know where I live. Call me when you have the right fucking numbers. All right? So for me, obviously, I don't want a high fucking loan, okay? But what I'm gonna do is tell them no. And they're gonna keep getting you, right? They're gonna keep like, okay, we took it off. Okay, do the math, please. Get your calculator out and do the math, because they will fuck you over. They will give you a paper and that still says it's still $27,000. Because why all of a sudden it jumped from 31,000 to down to fucking 27? Oh, I thought you guys couldn't do that. Right? And then after that second draft, right, after they take it off, because you still want to be playing like a little like, ooh, because they want to earn your business, right? But you're like, ooh, ah, and you start giving them faces like, ah, like, are you sure? Maybe another car will work. I don't know anything. Okay, you do know everything. Okay. They give you that second sheet. They're like, okay, we can do 27,000. Will you take it off the lot? No! No. This is where you start gagging them, okay? This is it. This is where you start playing your games. They're going to be like, okay, we got it up to $16,000 in your trade. Wrong. You're actually going to give me up to $18,800 fucking dollars for my car because I got it appraised at fucking Echo Park. Okay, boom. You have evidence, because they want fucking evidence. Put it in their goddamn face. Be like, here you go. And then next thing you know, they're going to be like, okay, so how much are you looking at this car? Little less than 20,000, because then this is where you start saying that why you believe it's less than $20,000. You say all of the above. You say it's high mileage, it's a rental car, it's this, it's that, it's a lot of things. Okay. And also, if you have problems with like your title or something, you have somebody on there as a pre-qual sign or whatever, they don't need to be there. Okay. They will physically go and let them go sign the paper. Okay. They will go to your fucking work, they'll go anywhere. Okay. Make sure they don't fucking make you pay for that shit. Okay. That's when you sign papers after. But anyways, they also will charge you for gas. If they do, yeah, you'll be like, bitch, take that shit off. I need a full tank. And if you don't want to fight for like, if they give you a $10 fee for gas, you better make sure it's full tank. And you tell them, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to tell them anything. You'd be like, oh, okay, so you guys are paying me for, I'm paying for gas. Is that a full tank of gas? I just want to make sure. And they say yes. Boom. Better make sure you leave the lot with the fucking full tank of gas, okay? That's what I'm going to tell you. Damn, I've been talking for an hour about this shit. I'm sorry. This is my first time. And I don't want y'all to get screwed over at all. So then after that, you lay out your cards and you're like, do better than 27,000. Come back and talk to me. They'll make you sign it. Don't sign it. Say, I'm not signing that. Go talk to your manager. They'll go talk to your manager. They'll come back and they'll pull out this fucking paper. Bullshit paper, by the way. Fake. They'd be like, oh, your car, this is what the banks do, and yours is looking at like 15,000. We can maybe do 16. We can only sell this car for $19,000. Wrong. It's a Honda with low mileage. They're racking that shit up. They're playing you. You just give them a look and be like, no. And if they don't want to pay out $18,000 for your car or whatever it's worth, do it by the Blue Kelly book. Yeah, Blue Kelly book is what they do based off their prices and stuff. But of course, they're by the Blue Kelly book, and then that's where you're like, oh, me too. Let me go see. I did it on the Blue Kelly book on the website, and it says it's actually worth this much. Echo Park gave me a little bit more, or like whatever. You'd be like, oh, they gave me a little bit more, but I can work with the Blue Kelly book. Yeah, I'll do that. And if they don't fucking match it, and they're like, no, we can't do that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you fucking can. So this is where it starts getting heated, okay? The guys will keep coming back and forth, okay? They'll keep coming back with offers, all right? You can do the math if you want to do the math. But this ain't adding up, okay? So then you go, they'll come up to you again, and they're like, for me, it would be like, Echo Park, they put fake numbers. They just want you to get something. But this is where you tell them, don't be afraid to be like, oh, like these numbers right here. Oh! Bitch, don't be afraid to be talking back to them. Don't be afraid. But like, do it like nonchalantly. Like I am. Like, aren't these fake numbers too? They're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate you. They're gonna think you're such a complicated customer. But you're just trying to comply with them. And you're just trying to make a really good deal with them, you know? Like, you have facts. If you have facts behind you, they can't do anything. They can't tell you you're wrong. And a lot of the times they will. They'd be like, well, we'll need your social so we can get into the portal. No, you don't. I'm not giving you my social. My bank has it. We can call my bank. Call your fucking bank. Call your bank right then and there. I've asked my bank before. I said, if I wanted to get a car now, could y'all do it over the phone? They said, yes, we can. Oh! Oh! Hey. Bet. Take your happy ass over there. Hey, okay? Don't let them control that. Then they'll start putting fake numbers in there. And you already signed the papers. No, honey. We run this, okay? Not them. They're trying to sell us a car, okay? So then, after you tell them, they'll keep coming back and be like, are you sure? Like, you can just look at CarMax and see how much. No, honey, this is how much my car is. Even on the Blue Kelly book. That's the dangerous one. It's just the website, literally called the Blue Kelly book, okay? That's just how much, like, taxes and stuff it is on, like, how much it is. So it's like you don't get fucked over. Okay, so then the manager comes over. Ooh, now you just talk to the lab rat. Now you just talk to this fucking salesperson. Now you thought that it was the manager. Now the salesperson. You don't know who the fuck this guy is now because you honestly forgot. Okay, they're not important. The important is the numbers. Okay, now another guy comes in, right, and he's like, "Oh, I'm actually the sales manager. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, because they're gonna greet you. They're gonna be nice to you. Be nice back. Be like, how you doing? Right, let's talk business, yeah? Great, okay. Get this lower than 27,000. And then they're going to start saying some bullshit. Well, the fake numbers and things good. No, honey. And then this is where you also can be like, well, you actually have another car that's at another dealership that's actually lower. They'll always say the fucking thing. Well, why didn't you just take that check? Why didn't you just do this? Okay, don't talk about the other car, okay? You talk about the other car that has more facts in it. Like, what's the difference? Like, if they're similar models, because the majority of the time, the companies just spit out cars that are literally the same thing. Especially, like, basic models, they just a different year, okay? There's nothing different. There's nothing is different about that car. It all depends on what it is, okay? But I had a car that was similar to that car that I really wanted, but it's a lower year and lower mileage. So that's where I had more advantage. So I told them, match this. Put this at $21,000. This car is not worth $24,000. Put it at 21. They're like, okay, if I get you at 21,000 on this car, will you take it? Well, you put the appraised value up higher. Eat up my equity. Altogether, I want this loan to be this X amount. Whatever amount you want. But the lower the better, okay? You want to lowball them too. Until you feel like you obviously have an ideal how much you really want to pay for a car. But you want to lowball them too, because then you guys want to meet in the middle and actually pay for that, okay? Whatever you feel comfortable with paying is what you're going to do, okay? So, next thing you know, they're like, no, we can't do that. Why did you go look at the other car? They'll start talking about that. Like, did you look at the car? I want you to go to the other dealership and look at that car and then come back. No, bitch, I'm not coming back. I'm talking about this car. Are you going to sell me this car or are you not? And they know I'm talking real business because, one, my car's fucking empty. You know, I'm talking business. And it's on a rainy day. Bitch, I came out of my own fucking time to come get this car. Oh, they know I'm talking business, but they're fucking scared. Right. So they're gonna start giving you, don't let them just say no. Don't they also gave you there's other paper that's like saying like before your appraisal, right? I forgot to mention this. Please, before your appraisal, they will get you to sign this paper, and it says, please read the papers. Take all the time you need, okay? Read all the papers. And it told me that whatever the dealership gives, whatever the cost is how much it is, and you agree to that. And I asked him, I said, what's this paper? I already have read it. What's this paper? He said, well, this is not finalized paper, but it just tells you that whatever we give to you is what we're going to give you for the car, like for the appraisal. And I was like, okay, where's my appraisal? He's like, well, you need to sign this paper before you do. It's a Toyota protocol. It's not, honey. It's not. This is a fake paper that's saying that I agree of how much you're going to give me for the car, which they gave me $15,000. Bit. At this point, I'm owing so much money more. Not like, how am I going to buy a car? Like, at this point, what am I doing here? Like, you guys are not working with me. Don't sign that paper. So then I asked him, right? And that's what he told me. And I said, well, it sounds like you guys are already buying the car. And he's like, no, it's not. They'll lie. You lie, bitch. You lie, okay? Lie to your fucking teeth. I don't give two shits what lie it is. They're not gonna ask you for proof, okay? Majority of the time, they don't give a fuck what car. Like, they don't even look at your car, okay? They look at it 2 seconds and they're like, okay, your car's worth this much. No, because they want to get that negative equity. They think that you're going to put it down. And when you put it down, that's actually to them. And that's where you fucked up. You just gave them free money. You didn't give the bank the money. You gave them free money. When you're trading, don't give any value. Don't do it. Just put it in your loan. You're going to pay that anyways. So just pay it to your loan and it will drop down lower. You know what I mean? So I'm like, no, I'm not signing this paper. And he's like, fine, have it your way. I will have it my way. I will, actually. Knowing me, I am the person that's like that. Matter of fact, okay? Don't be scared to, like, put your foot down. Please put your foot down. But for me, I'm just that type of person. I am that type to put my... I was scared to put my foot down. I was like... But I was trying so hard not to show it. But hey, they're just a lot of guys. They're just a lot of guys to talk to. They're just trying to fuck you over. Do you want to get fucked over? No, you don't. You don't want to. So don't sign any papers, even if they say, oh, you said, that's what they're saying. Don't sign anything until you give me good numbers. Okay. So after that, they don't want to comply with you. You already did everything. You already told them how much mileage. You already told them all your advantages. You told them everything. They came back with the third paper. Now they're just playing with you. Okay? If you're okay with that third final offer, by all means, but please do the math with it, because they will fuck you over with that. They throw in numbers, okay? They do. They will still leave it at 27,000. All that shit don't add up. Okay, do it, because this is where it is. After that, the guy was fucking pissed. They're all pissed. They will be pissed, but you're gonna stay calm. You're gonna stay pretty, and you're gonna sit there and look pretty, and you're gonna make sure you get a good price on that car, okay? They're there to sell you a car. You're not there to pay for no commission, no anything. Isn't that part of the dealers? Isn't that part of, like, their company? By all means, I'm like, you can fuck over so many people. That's not my life. That's not affecting me at all. Like, that's their fault for not trying to do their research and stuff, but not me. Bitch, not me. Just not like, bitch, you're selling me the car. I ain't paying for anything else. I'm paying for taxes, the vehicle. That's it. You're giving me the trade value, the check. There you go. Right. Okay, great. I'm so glad that we're all on the same page, right? You just tell them, don't be afraid. After that guy, the sales manager will try to do their best. They'll pull out their SIM card. Okay, I'll take my business to them then. Because, and then they'll start being like, you should have just went to them. You should have just gone there first. And I was like, but no, I want this car. Sell me this, okay? Put your foot down. You really want that car, right? I want to take the car off your fucking lot right now. I'm fucking serious. But you're playing with me. Literally, okay? The worst they can do, they just kick you out, okay? But you're talking business, and they know you're talking business. So after that, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna take my business somewhere else. It's fine. I'll just go get that car. No. It's true. They will be like, no. What would it take? I just told you. Are you guys deaf? Like, give me good numbers. They're like, okay. And then I was like, nah, I don't want it. It's okay. Grab your shit, walk out. I'm like, give me my keys. They'll keep your keys as hostage, okay? But don't just be like, okay, well, I need my keys now. Can you go get my car? They're like, ooh, the lab rat will go get your car, okay? And I walked out, and I was like, I'm all just celebrating, but I'm like low-key pissed because obviously it's my first time experience. But I was like, bitch, I'm a businesswoman. I'm a certified business bitch. That's what it is. Certified business bitch. I am a bitch, okay? I will be a bitch if you want to be a bitch to me, okay? You're not my friend, okay? Business people are not your friend. They want money. They're going to sell me the car if they want money, right? Walk out. Tell me why another man comes up to me. I don't know who these fucking men are, okay? I already talked to 5 different people. The guy was like, how do I earn your business? How, miss? How? And I was like, you guys haven't even given me good numbers. You guys keep bringing me back the same papers. Give me good numbers. He's like, how much are you willing to pay? How much are you willing to pay? Girl, less than $20,000. Go do something. Okay. I just need your signature. No, I'm not signing that. They'll walk away. And they'll come back. And they'll be like, okay, I'll ask my manager. I swear I thought I talked to the manager already. Nope. Then they come back, and they're like, $29,000 still. $27,000. Okay, bye. Thank you for your time. And then that's when he got fucking pissed off, and he was like, well, good luck with the other car. And I was like, I will. Thank you for your time. And I always get the lab rats. I'm like, thank you, sir. And then I walk away. And I get my car. And I'm like, I call my sisters. Goddamn fucking bitches want to be fucking playing with me and my fucking shit. Yeah, I was fucking pissed. And I'm like, the fucking bitches that want to be fucking bitch. And I'm all thinking about it. I'm like, fuck, why not say that? I'm all thinking about it again. I'm like, I should have fucking said that. But I wasn't, I was shy. Okay, I'm a shy person, but not now. No, I don't talk business, okay? If you ain't talking money, I don't want to fucking talk. Literally. So then, since I felt like I didn't really play that well. I mean, I did for the first time, but I felt like I could do a little bit more. So then the next dealership I go to, I had looked online, and you can just walk up. You don't need a fucking appointment. These appointments are fucking bullshit, okay? They're just dumb things to make it feel like you're a serious buyer. Salesmen are there for you to abuse. Yes, sir. And I did. I fucking did, okay? This is this next experience, okay? The next one was, like I said, it's actually a bougie one, okay? But I wasn't there to buy a bougie ass car, okay? I'm there to buy their fucking ass used car. Their used car that's been sitting there for a while. Yeah. It's been sitting there for a while. That's the first advantage. It's been sitting there since February. Yeah. We love that. We love that as buyers. We love that because it devalues them. Okay? Devalues the car. So I was like, fuck yeah. It's a good year. And I was like, what make and model were you trying to buy? It was a 2024 Chevy. Equinox RS. It was like some a little fancier than the other Equinox that there was. And I don't like, I was looking at the Equinox, but like, if I'm paying, like, I know I'm paying like 30,000. I mean, I'm not paying 30,000, but like, to justify $30,000 in my head, I'm not buying a basic model. Okay, I'm just not gonna do that, because that's just how much they're trying to sell it. But this one has been sitting on the lot, and it's decreasing each month. Okay, it's just decreasing. Nobody wants to buy it. You want to know why nobody wants to buy it? Because they're not there to buy that car. They're there to buy that fancy ass car. That's a whole mortgage of a house. Okay, I'm even shaking in my boots like, God damn, these fucking people buy $100,000 in a car. Bitch, I'm tripping about fucking a Honda. I'm tripping with $20,000, like, to be living that little life, man. $100,000. Oh my god, I would never do that. I mean, I don't think I would if I had like maybe a lot of money, but even then, bitch, I lived there poor. Like, fuck. I mean, I don't know. It could be like because of business, all that kind of stuff. But that's like later on in life. I mean, I don't know. Okay, but justifying $100,000 is crazy. Even a 40,000, even a $30,000 car. Okay, but I'm not telling the salesman that. Bitch, I don't want them to know like I'm not fucking broke. I'm there to buy a car. Okay, they don't need to fucking know shit. Okay, so then I walk up in there and I was like, I'm looking to buy a car today. And they're like, okay, I'll call a sales rep right now. And I said, okay. And I had a really nice guy. I mean, they're always going to be nice. But majority, the last two I had, they were like chill. But the first one was still talking business, like the typical, like how much is your payment? I think it's because he was really, really new. I don't know, but it was his third day there. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. He's still playing the cards. But with this guy, chilling, he's like, yeah, take it for a spin. And then we just started talking normal. And then I was like, ooh, I like this car. And he's like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't really know about this car. That's another advantage. And, I mean, of course, you don't talk about it with the sales rep. They can't do anything. The sales reps don't fucking do anything. Keep everything to your mouth. Keep everything in your head. Okay. So then, we're chilling. We're cruising. Okay, yeah. And talking about a lot of things, chilling, whatever. He really is just like, well, I mean, if you like the car, we can continue. And I was like, oh, cool. I do like the car a lot. Good condition. Everything's great. Great on miles. It was this one was really hard to justify with this, because how great it was. And, it was going to be a little bit harder for me to negotiate a lot. So I let them, the only advantage I really had was my car. And I already know what I was going to be paying for like a whole new loan and stuff like that. So then the sales rep was like, all right, take a seat. Let's gather some information. The typical, again, please lie. I don't care. Lie. Okay, do not tell them that you got an appraisal already. Don't tell them you've been to other dealership. Just say you've been looking online and that's it. Okay, just say, oh, like you already know what cars you want. Okay, you already know, but you want to let them know you don't know nothing. Okay, just be like, yeah, I saw that like car on there and I wanted to like look at it to see, like, let's go for a test drive and stuff and look at it, like everything. You already know everything. Okay, but this one ain't gonna be selling me a fucking car there. Okay, that shit was expensive. So I already knew that I'm more of an advantage of a serious buyer because of, I will take out the car at that lot. Nobody's there to get that car. Nobody's fucking there for that car. If there are, it's rarely, because why? It's still there since February. Okay, if somebody wanted it, they would, but they're not there for that car. It's not so reliable. It's a good car, don't get me wrong. It's more spacious. I love that. I really want a more little spacious car, medium, average car, like not average car, because I just want a medium car. And that was the one I really liked. Okay, so then the salesman comes. He gives me the paper. And I see the paper. $30,000 again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, what are they breaking up now? Okay, they had Let's see. They had bullshit ones again. Did I take a picture? Let me see. I did not take a picture. Guys, take pictures, please. You can squeeze in more at the end of the month. Yes, I will. I will be doing that. I am going to be harassing them. Because next time, because they want to be saying, like, they didn't want to do my fucking numbers. So I'm doing my fucking numbers at home. And I'm going to show up to them. And I'll be like, at like 3 o'clock. Because my bank closes early. So I have to be there, like, before then. Or like 3:30. And I'll be like, oh, I got an offer for you guys. And my bank's closing soon. So you guys need to decide on this. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to tell them, well, the last time I checked, you guys didn't really have a number for me. So I bring the numbers to you and how much I think the car is. And now get me to that price. Oh, they're going to hate me. I'll be like, it's already 4 o'clock. And I hate to mention this. Someone else is on the title. Ah! You guys have to go deliver those papers to him on time. My bank is gonna close. They'll harass you back. Last time I fucked around and negotiate for fun, and they kept cold calling me for like the cold calling. What do you mean? I wasn't fucking around until I was like, dude, my car's paid off. I don't care. I'm not a buyer. Stop contacting me. What do you mean? So I know. Because I know they're going to be contacting me a lot. But I guess maybe me and yours is a different situation. Maybe. I don't know how you were like negotiating for fun. I wasn't. I wasn't. I literally was like, bitch, I'm trying to take this car off the lot. And I had facts. I was spitting fast. There was not one word I had said that I was wrong. I was not. I really want this car. Now, if you're going to take it or leave it, okay? And they leave it. Thank you for your business. Cold calling. They were just calling me all the time. But, like, did they say anything of, like, would they leave you a voicemail or, like, what they were calling you for? Were they trying to, like, try to get you, like, to buy a car? Or, like, try to trade in because of what you were saying? Because me, I'm going to pick up that phone and I'm going to fucking call her out. I'm going to do my own fucking numbers at home because they want to be fucking playing with me. The last time I started negotiating to do this shit, I was just bored. Yeah, okay. So they're just calling you because they're just trying to get you to sell, get you a car. That's it. Honestly. Because I heard that they do that. And yeah, they're constantly trying to get me to buy a brand new Civic. It depends what you said. If you tell me what you said, I can understand why they were harassing calling you. But majority of the time, I don't know. I'm still in this boat. I'll let you know by then because I am going to go harass them. And I don't care if they harass me. They can keep calling me and I can be like, okay, well, are you guys going to give me this number? No? Okay, so why are you guys calling me? Okay, well, I got to go. That's it. There's nothing for them to do. I'm not buying a new car. I'm not doing this. Like, oh, they know. I was serious business. I don't fuck around. And I think it's just because I was actually putting my foot down. Anyways, back to the dealership thing. They priced me at $30,000. And I said, okay. They thought I was fucking stupid. I don't even remember what I said. I guess it's not important. I just have a nice vehicle with a good resale. So I think that's the reason. And yeah, that's what they're trying to do with my car. Yeah. $15,000. Eat my ass, bitch. Eat it. Fucking bitches. Yeah, I don't fuck around. They're scared. They were angry. They were fucking angry. Their faces, they went from hee. What else you want? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. I just felt like I'm just ranting because fucking I need somebody to rant. I mean, I already rant to my sisters. They don't understand. They were just like, you know what? You go, girl. You bad bitch. You a businesswoman. Bitch, I'm trying to be a businesswoman. I'm not trying to be like a fuck around, try to find out fight shit. Bitch, I'm talking business. I mean, I do want to be a businesswoman. Don't get me wrong. I think I could be very good at a business. Because if they too want to be playing the card, I too can play the card. Anyways, back to the story. So the guy that was a seller, he was like, how they always say the same thing because it's so funny. They were like, oh, so it's raining outside and it looks like you're here and looking at cars. I know you're a serious buyer here. We've been kind of slow. I mean, nobody wants to be out here. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I want to be out here. I want a car. And then they're like, yeah, you are talking serious business. I am. Y'all gonna hate me. And I don't give a fuck. So he's like $30,000. I said, that's all you can do? They're like, oh, we give you $16,000 for your car. All right, that's all. And then he's like, okay, let me like work around. Okay, all right, go talk to your manager and let's see what they can do. Honestly, they don't talk to their manager. I swear, they go to their little go to the office, dookie daisy, come back with some bullshit numbers. Okay, now he's back. And he's like, $28,000. That's the best we can do. And I was like, are you sure that's the best you can do? He's like, yeah, I mean, I what can I get you to earn your business and whatever? And that's when I lock in. I'm like, okay, well, here's this paper that says, this is a paper that says my car is appraised at this much. Show your manager that. Man, my paper's crumbled as fuck. I always lie and tell them now. I'm just, I haven't gone to no dealerships. No, not me. I haven't gone to any dealerships. No. Oh, how much is your monthly payment? I don't know. Just whatever my bank gives me. Bet. I'm dead ass. Like, I literally tell them this. Like, I'm just a woman. Like, I don't know. Bitch, I'm a two-faced bitch. My name is Miss Bitch. Not her. I'm not her. I'm actually Miss Bitch. Okay. Y'all are gonna match me this. Y'all are gonna match me this price. And y'all are gonna take off this accessory shit. Y'all are gonna take off this fucking shit. I don't know what this is. I know that there's a document fees. I know that this car is really high for this car to be on this lot for a while. Maybe I think there was 2 people on there on the title. So I'm gonna be like the third person. Now, I knew I couldn't say the miles because the miles were very, very low. But my advantage was just because it was on the lot. And he was like, yeah, I know it's been on the lot for a while. And I was like, yeah, it's been here since February. Yeah. And they even printed out the Carfax for me. And like a whole business thing. They gave me a whole business with the Carfax. This is the first time ever a dealership have gave me a Carfax. They printed it out for me, whatever. They take my license. I just think the license is just because it verifies me. And they make a portal. I don't fucking know. It's not important. I don't give a fuck what happens to my ID. They don't. What can they do? They find out where I live. Whoopsie daisy. Okay? As any mouse, you should use that. The thing is that I do But because I wanted my Dream 2020 Impala to have 0 miles, but it has to be 67, sir. The thing is that that one is good because it is a brand new car, or like it was like a, I don't know what, I guess you were looking in 2024 or something. And that makes sense. It was 67 because people be driving it. That is a good strategy, but because it's not going to knock down like $1,000, that's not what's going to happen here. But for me, that was really low mileage, like super low. Like it had 18,000 miles for a 2024. And I was like, oh shit, like they didn't even use this car. Like I was kind of scared that why was it so low? And I literally had looked inside the car and everything. It looked fine. I didn't see anything. No service thing popped up. We were driving it. It was fine. So maybe just somebody just didn't want it and wasn't like, I don't know. I was a little skeptic, but it was like, I don't know. I couldn't use the miles. But I could use, because nobody wants it at that dealership. If you go to like different dealerships, so like instead of me going to Honda, they ain't gonna give me shit for my Honda. Why? Because it is Honda. They deal with Honda stuff, so they ain't gonna do anything. But if you go to other dealerships that don't deal with Honda, and they know Honda's a very good car, and I have very good miles in that car. Like I don't really drive it anywhere, so it's not over mileaged or nothing. Like it's so less than what it is. They know they can sell that shit for like almost $24,000, even more. So you're telling me you're giving me $15,000, and then they want to be saying like, oh, we can't make a profit from you and stuff. And I'm like, not like a profit from me, but if I take out all the fees and stuff, like you're telling me you're paying, like you're getting money from my car and that, and they try to use like Echo Park, like, well, they ship it out and they make profit from it. You're making profit from it. And they keep saying like, oh, Echo Park is fake numbers. And I really should say like, these are fake numbers. I didn't realize I could shop the Honda around at other dealerships. Yes, a lot of people don't know that. They sell used cars everywhere. Everywhere you go, they sell all types of cars. It doesn't matter. They just don't specialize it. They don't really. The thing is that they won't really like look into it. They won't upgrade it. They won't do anything because they're just trying to make a profit from it. They won't change the tires. I mean, maybe you just look at the tires. You can also look at the years of the tires, and that's the most important thing. I think that's the most thing you need, because tires are so expensive, and it's their responsibility to make sure the car's in good condition. Okay, these are good things to do. Look at the tires. You will know when a tire is bad. Okay, you can hear things. I really cared about the speaker in the car because my Honda is very bad speakers, but I was like listening to the speaker, like I'm paying $30,000 for a shitty speaker, like, bitch. No, I mean, it's not. I like technology, okay, I do. But obviously the most important part is just the engine. Like, look at like, if you don't know like anything, just look at it. Just act like you know. Like, you could tell like when something is bad. If not, look at some videos. Just really quick. Tires are so damn expensive. You gotta replace them. Yeah, and if they don't replace them, then you can use the strategy of, well, it looks like this have been driving for 40,000 miles, and these tires haven't been changed. So that means I have to take care of that. You guys are gonna decrease that because you guys are responsible. And if you guys are not gonna want to change the tire, that's your requirement. That's what you guys have to do. And you guys don't want to do that, well, put down the car more. Like, don't be scared. Please, like, the new technology now has like, it tells you everything in the car. Like, it tells you a cabin filter. No, not a cabin filter. The engine filters. That's in the front. Those tires are so bald. It gave me at least $1,000. Like, literally, like, don't be scared. Like, you can tell when they're new tires. It tells you on the Carfax. Look at the Carfax stuff. They have an oil change. Obviously, you really can't tell if they did an oil change, but you can. on the actual car, on the, like if they have more screens and stuff, it'll tell you the mileage, or I mean, it tells you the screen of how much life you have in the oil. In order to change that, they have to like, clear it out on your car, but you can clear it out yourself. But other than that, it tells you how much life it's been. It tells you your tire pressure. Please look at your tire pressures. Those things are supposed to be at 32, depending on their car. 32 everywhere, okay? 32 is kind of pushing it. 30 is average, but 32, some typical things. They say they changed the brakes. Look at the brake pads. You can see through the rims. You can see if they did change it, because they can just say they did it and they don't do it, okay? I have someone who says that sometimes they don't do it and they just say it. You can just pull it. Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't have a napkin or anything, so I don't really come prepared. Oil change is not my biggest thing. You just do oil change later. But yeah, but for sure, yeah. Oh, okay, 38 to 40. Yeah, it depends on your car, but typically like smaller cars is like 30, 32. Make sure they're all even. You can ask them. They're supposed to prep all of that. Check on the information on your car. They'll tell you how much life it has left, how much oil is left, how much. I'm not sure about battery. I think they might say battery. They told me the engine filter, and I told them about that. Wipe the dipstick with the offer sheet. They don't bring out anything. I don't have anything. Literally, that's what they, I guess, want. They don't have a paper or anything. We just go out there and check out the car and look at it. That's it. So it's really like, I'm not like deep scoping it because it's a newer car. So, or like between newer 2024 to 25. So it's like you really can't really do much depending on how much mileage, but that's your advantage that you need. But anyways, enough with that. I'm sorry. So with that, oh my God, where was I? Back to the low mileage, right? So I couldn't use that tactic against him. All I can use is that it's been on this lot since February, and I will take off this car off your lot right now if you give me some good numbers. They know I'm serious, obviously. He's like, okay, I'll be back with my manager. He comes back, 27,000. What is up with this bitch? I'm not paying 27,000 for this car. No. Up my fucking trade. My trade is worth $18,000, bitch. Up my shit. They're like, no, we can't make a profit. Yeah, you can. It's a Honda. Yeah, do you know what a Honda is? More reliable than, it depends on the car, but more reliable than any fucking car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you will be making off profit. Okay, maybe you sell your car for more. That's not my problem. I don't give a fuck if you do or not. Up my trade, bitch. You're trying to make profit off of me too. They're like, and I was like, their face drops every single time when I'm like talking business. It's so funny. They go from, C. And I'm like, yeah. Give me this number now. All of this, $26,000. That's my offer. He's like, whoa. We can't do that. Then talk to your manager. Bring out the manager here. I'll talk to him. Oh, wait, ma'am. Wait. And I was like, okay, okay. And then he comes back again, third time. After the third time, I know they just playing with me. They're like, we can't do that. We can't do it. I said, all right. You guys are not going to do it? Thank you for your time. I really much appreciate it. I need my keys now. And he's like, I don't have your keys right now. I'm going to go get it. I'm like, okay, go get it. Go get my keys. And then they have the papers and whatever, the Carfax or his business card he gave me. And I put it nice and neat and I put it right there. And they had complimentary coffee and cookies. Bitch, I took advantage of that shit. I gave that paper back, right? I'm all sipping on my coffee, like, I'm all waiting, like, same thing again. They don't look at your fucking car. They took it for a spin. Guess what? I had no gas in it. That's how I know I'm talking real business, because I'm not filling up my gas tank, bitch. And y'all to keep that, what, the fucking $20 I put in that gas? I ain't filling up gas, bitch. Y'all fill it up for the next customers. And then of course my fucking oil change, fucking not sensor, like the maintenance was like, bitch, you need an oil change. No, bitch, I'm trying to trade you. Why are you trying to do this to me? Stop. So that was like a genius idea, was like, if I have the gas light on, they're gonna think it's just gas. So yeah, so then they took it for a spin because they're trying to see if my value is more, and it is, honey, it is. Anyways, grabs my keys. He's like, here you go. And I'm like, well, thank you for your time. I say their name, I forgot his name. I'm like, thank you for your time. And then he's like, well, if you change your mind, let me know. I said, I won't. But you guys have my information. You guys call me if you do. Grab my coffee and my cookie. They were mad as fuck. Mad as hell. Mad as fuck. Hey. So, that was my other experience. That was like maybe 30 to 1 hour type deal. It was really quick. I do like that car. It came with mats, and that's it. They came with mats. That's all I know. I just know a rich person didn't want that car anymore, and they wanted a Lexus. I just know that. Like, the only people will take care of that. They had mats. Like, they leave your expensive ass mats. Like, my mats were so expensive. They were average mats. I'm not gonna lie. No, they were good mats. They were really good mats. They came with that. That's all they came with. And they were trying to use that. They're like, it comes with mats. Okay. Take them the fuck out then. Bitch, I got some mats too. Bitch, what's that got to do with anything? So they only did 29,000 on that. I'm like, no, bitch. No, thank you. All right, next dealership I had looked at. This one was much worse. Okay, and I'm gonna fucking expose them bitches, because why? We didn't make an agreement. Okay, allegedly, and everything, all of the above. Okay. It's Mazda, okay? Fuck you, okay? Fuck you 10 times, okay? I'm not going back. So, I looked at this car because all the dealership were like all around each other. So, I looked online first, and I looked around the area, whatever. Looked on there, and I was like, there's a Buick looking at me. Hey, and I was like, and it was a good one. It was a good Buick. It was a 2025 Buick. I think it was an Invista. No. It's either Invista or an Encore. And then it was no. It was a 2025 Buick. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. I've been looking at so many fucking cars. But it was a sports touring. Oh, it was good. It was fucking good. But it had high mileage. So it was, what's it called? It was a rental. Cha-ching! We love rentals. all Buicks were rented, you can cut that off. Okay, you can cut off at least 1,000, maybe even 2, pushing it depending on what it is. So this one was a rental. All Buicks are rental. If the salesman says, "Oh, Buicks have been our number one they've been selling," and lies. You want to know why? They have rows and rows and rows. Yes, I think it was an Invista Touring, sports touring. It was a good car. It was very good. It was okay for its pricing, but I definitely was trying to like negotiate it down. And it had heated seats. The one thing I don't like about the Buick is just that, like, I think it, like, the AC unit, like, the AC works amazing. But when the car sits there for a while or something, the heater just takes a long time to heat up. It's not like my car where I just turn it all the way to fucking 90 and that shit like, you know, or like 80, whatever the highest is. Well, this one takes a long time. So I thought like, oh, maybe it's like a little thing, like, I don't know, but I've been test driving a lot of Buicks, and that's just been the problem with that. I mean, I don't know if it's a problem or not. It does heat up in the end. It just takes a little while, and I'm like I have that shit on blast. Like, I don't have the AC on. I have it on heater, blasting, and making sure, because I want to make sure everything was working good. Now, this one, right? This guy, as soon as I walk in, this guy, I already knew what kind of guy he was. Like, it's just, you could tell, like, what kind of fucking guy he is. And he was a cocky one, and all he wanted to talk about was fucking business. I'm like, okay, fine, it's whatever. But I'm gonna play fucking dumb, okay? And this typical, what's your monthly payments? What is this? What is that? It is a remote start. So is it because of that? It's a... Get it with the remote start. It is a remote start, so I'm not too familiar with remote starts. So maybe that might be, I don't know. But it was a really... The seat warmers work for sure. There was... this one is not... I don't remember if it's a little bigger than the actual like Encore GX one. But... It was nice. It was more nice. It was listed for like $24,000. I don't know, but bitch, I ain't paying $24,000 for that car. And it's rental. Okay, so I'm like, oh, whatever. I go in there and like, I want to buy a car. Oh, you would remote. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, well, good to know. I mean, it's not like we need, like, I need. Well, yeah, I need it during the winter, but it's Texas, so it's like. Bitch, I don't fucking know when I need it. 15 minutes in the night. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's cool to know. Yeah, I really want to push start, but... it doesn't have to, but these new cars all have push starts. So, except for the basic models. And I'm not paying $30,000 for basic models. So I try to aim high a little bit. I'm not going to lie, I do. So I just go up in there because when you go into places that are like, they don't sell like the cars, that it's theirs, I don't know if they get good commission from that. Or I don't really know. I just know they just try to sell you their car. But this guy wasn't trying to sell me his car. He was just like, okay, you like the Buick? Okay. And then he was like, let me go get the keys. Why didn't you get the keys before? That's in my head. This is all in my head. And I'm like, why didn't you get the keys before? Did you not think I was a fucking... Because I'm a woman? Bitch! Nah, I don't know. Maybe he just thought... I mean, you deal with a lot of customers on the daily, so I really don't know. I'm not checking out the car. Bitch, why is there a nail in the tire? There's a fucking nail in the back tire. And I was like, I had looked at obviously the Carfax. Obviously they did like some I don't know, oil changes. Like the typical. Since it's a newer car, they don't really have to do tires and stuff. But this had a nail in it. It's just like, You didn't think I was gonna catch that? He didn't even know himself. They're not too familiar with the Buick, so that's why I take advantage of them. Cause I know more of the Buick than they know. So, but I'm not gonna say anything. I just asked them like, oh, like what do they have? Like, oh, like what is it? Like, what's so good about this car? Ooh, I like the screens. Oh my god. Ooh, 28,000 miles is slow for the car. And they're like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good, huh? The Buicks are really good. They're reliable. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm hyping them up. Then they were like, okay, well, I want to test drive it. And he was like, well, you want to go on the highway? I was like, well, there's a nail in it. I don't think it's safe to go on the highway. And then he was like, okay, well, we can just go the back way. So I made sure and like let the tire pressure, because they can sense it now. It wasn't low. It wasn't low, surprisingly. And I was like, okay, whatever. So then I was like, okay, let's just go the safe route, whatever, go. He's all talking like, where you work, what you do, you know, are you looking to get this car today? And nothing about like, how's your day been? Nah, bitch, he talking business. And I think because he had told me, he's stupid. He told me that he just spent $400 on fucking Amazon. And I was like, well, that's gonna suck when I start talking shit. When my mouth start running. So in my head, I'm like, this bitch is not gonna get that $400 back. Hey. Driving around, just talking. I love the car so much. It was so nice. The only downside, like, is just a little smaller, but I loved it. I loved it so much. And I had looked at the stuff that was telling me on the screens, and then that one was like saying like the engine cabin filter was fucking 50%. And I was like, what's this? And he's like, it's a cabin filter. It's the engine filter. And I was like, okay. No problem. And then I was like looking at the stuff. I said, oh, look, it tracked your tires. And then I look at like how much mileage in the gas it has. They're pretty good. They're really good. So I was like, okay. And then same thing with him, your monthly payments. I'm like, I don't know, my bank does it. Go inside, and we're inside. And he's like, I got the numbers. $30,000. And your appraisal car was $16,000. That's all? That's all you guys got? $16,000? I don't know. $30,000 is crazy. He was like, yeah. Let me work with you. Like, what are you looking at? Like, what is it? And I'm like, can you ask your boss if like, can you do more than this? He's like, yeah, ask him. We'll see. Comes back, and then he's like, okay, this is all we can do. $29,000. 29? No, wait. 30,000. Okay. The price was $32,000. Now here we are. Now 32 to 30 now. He's like, that's all we can do. No. I'm not on my phone. I'm doing business right now. You guys know that meme? I'm not on my phone. I'm doing business right now. That was me in my head. So then I was like, okay, so you want to be playing me, right? So the first time he was telling me, he was like going through all of these. He's like, let me show you what all of these are. Okay. Let's see. Now like exposing so much. This is it. This dumbass bit. Are you fucking joking me? You guys, let's go through this together. Oh my God. Hello. There you go. Let's go through this together. Yeah, shall we? Retail price $26,600. Red flag. Why? Because on the site it advertised for $24,990. Right. So then they get you with the, oh, we got you with a discount. We discounted you at $1,670. Okay. Your trade-in allowance is $16,500. Now from the loan to the $16,000, he had put $8,000. Now let's do that fucking math. Okay, I'm actually gonna do the real numbers. I'm not gonna give some like much details about. It's absurd. Not too much, but I feel like it just wasn't $8,000. Okay, $16,500. Actually, I'm gonna expose it. My loan is $22,000. And they gave me the price difference at $8,000. Now, I did the math on it. The math here says it's $5,982. Where's this $8,000 coming from? So now you're just bullshitting me. Now you're just fucking like, no. Oh, I already did done expose my fucking loan. Okay. Anyways, y'all do the math. Y'all do the math from there. Oh, let's see. Oh. Whatever. Bit. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the car anyways. I'm gonna get rid of her. So. Do. Hold up. Okay, no, that's good. I'm not on my phone. I know, I'm gonna do that.
Beavis_Simpson just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Let me just grab that out. So I don't think, I want to expose them. Bitch, I'm gonna expose myself. Okay. It's getting hot here. It's hot. Okay. Gulp. All right. So here's this. And okay, you tell me, do the math. It's $22,000 for the trade-off, payoff, minus $16,500. How much is that? Last time I checked, it was $5,000. $5,000. Right. Okay. So they lied about that. You can do that? You can lie about that? No, you can't. Then, the fuck is a used car vehicle prep? Yeah. Yeah, they added No, they added more than just $1,000 fucking more. Let's see. Mine is $8,000. $490. They added $2,000 and $500. $2,500. Yeah, $2,500. My brain is whack. The fuck? They wanted me to sign that paper, bitch. I'm so glad I took a picture. I'm so glad. I really want to write a review. I really want to upload this, and I can, because one, we did not sign anything about exposing all of this. No. We didn't make any agreement. I didn't sign anything. So I can drop this bitch. So they added $2,000 out of nowhere. Then they add $289. Used car prep, that's not my problem. So I told him to take that shit off. $32,000. Bro, I'm fucking pissed. I was so fucking pissed, bro. Then they put protection package at $399. Protecting what? He's like, the paint, the thing, the car. No, take that shit off. He's like, well, we can't take off the used car prep. Yeah, you can. That's your job. I said that. Okay, total taxes. I said list that out. Okay, and then I circled the government fees. And then I circled the document fees. Well, those were right. Those are for sure. The clear coat protection pack. Yeah, no, that's fucking shit. So I circled the 138 and the 225. That's true. That I cannot avoid. Please don't. They also will add a tax, inventory tax, $45 from you. That's not required. Ask ChatGPT there. He knew I was on ChatGPT too. I bring my two phones because they make sure I know I have two phones because I'm fucking talking business, bitch. And it's just because one has ChatGPT and the other one has my calculator. So I'm like, anyways. So then, let's see, what else did they fucking write? So then they put the trade off, whatever. So all of a sudden, now we're at $32,000. Now y'all just playing. Okay. All right, now. Let's talk some good numbers. Go fucking change it, right? He comes back. And I was like, okay. After I saw this did not make any sense. I said, all right, all of this, $26,000. He's like, I don't think we could do that. And then I was like, yeah, you can. Go ask your manager. He's like, well, I mean, I can ask my manager. I said, you can and you will. Go ask him. He got up and went to go ask. So then I didn't take another picture of it. That's all I had. So then I was like, he comes back with $29,000. Now, this is where I caught it fishy. At first, I knew this was bullshit numbers. And then I was like, because all I care about was the trading value. Because I don't care about the rest. I mean, I didn't care about it yet. But I care about the trading value. Because, bitch, I need my equity fucking eaten up. So then, I was like, yeah, no. Y'all are not going to do this to me. Then he's like, well, how do you know your car is for trade? And I was like, this Echo Park. There you go, bitch. And he was like, and I was like, $18,800. That's how much my car's worth. He's like, we can't do that. You can and you will. Go ask your manager. Actually, go give you that paper to the manager. He's like, okay. Comes back again. I did not get greeted by the manager at all. That's a huge red flag, y'all. If the manager does not greet you, that is a big red flag, okay? Huge. I was just dealing with the sales rep. What the fuck is a sales rep gonna fucking do? Nothing. He can't do anything. They're just writing bullshit numbers. The fuck? So then I was like, yeah, no, we're not about to do this here. And he was pissed. He was fucking pissed. I said, no, 26,000. That's it. And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I need my keys now. And he's like, and I was like, you have a nice day. I left. Now they were just right. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like on the second paper, they were writing bullshit because the paper I had, he didn't want me to write on the paper anymore. They start getting petty and they don't want you writing on the paper anymore. And it's so funny. And that's when he was, this man was on his computer like, and I was like, this math ain't mathin'. Why is this $29,000? And I should have said something like, so y'all are dumb. Y'all don't know how to fucking do math. They racked it up again on my trade-off value. Bro, what? I was so mad. I didn't talk to the manager, and I said, can I talk to the manager? He said no. Okay. I left. I was like, there's no way. They're not dealing with me. I'm leaving. I can't. I left, right? Whatever. I'm fucking pissed. I call my sisters again. This fucking ass bitch is a fucking bitch. Bitch. And I was like, they try to fucking scam the fuck out of me. They didn't even know fucking math or nothing. And then, yeah, I was furious. I was like, I want to go home. I don't want to go with any other dealership. But there was another dealership that I really wanted to go to because they had the other car I wanted. But I had to go check it out, right? And I was like, this fucking... And it was like far. It was like 30 minutes away. And I was like, fuck. Like, I don't want to go. But I was like, whatever. And I saw that they had plenty of cars. They had a lot of Buicks there. And I was like, okay. So, just to let y'all know again, Buicks, they lose value. So if you do buy a Buick and you want to trade it off, you're not getting shit from it because they lose value each year. Each year you have it. So that's why I have to be like, if I'm paying like $30,000 or a lot, I'm getting a fucking good one. I'm not getting no fucking basic ass without fucking heated seats and shit. Bitch, I'm getting that fucking car. They better be fucking making some changes and stuff. Okay. I was fucking pissed off. They didn't want to work with me. The manager didn't come greet me. Nothing. I was like, okay, whatever. I go to the last dealership and I was like, okay, lock in. This is the last one. This is it. I still do like middle of the month a little bit, like whatever. I already know what kind of cars I want. Let me go see. I go over there and it's another Toyota and I play dumb, which whatever, right? And I actually got a salesperson, like a certified salesperson, not one of the people outside, the lab rats. I didn't get them, because I think that like, when I parked, they weren't in the front. They were like on the side and they were talking. So I was like, I'm just walking. And then tell me why the fucking front desk lady has a paper that says on break. The fuck you doing on that desk? Like, I'm not mad at her. I'm just mad at like, you're taking a break at your own desk. Like, damn, they hate y'all. Like, go to your car or something. Like, you're not on break if you're there. So she didn't greet me. She didn't do nothing. So I was like, okay, I was looking around and I was like, okay, so then this guy comes up and he's like, I think he's like a middle-aged man. And he's like, oh, well, like nobody's greeting you or nothing? No. I'm like, no one has greeted me. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's like, come this way. What car are you looking at? And I was like, I'm looking at this Buick, and it's an Invista run, basic one, same thing. And they had the Touring Sports. I had brought that up. I said, I think it's like a touring, the 2025 like sports touring one. I really want to see that one. Like, I want to. And he's like, we actually sold that one earlier. Why the fuck is it on your site? Take that shit down. I don't know how long it takes you to just take it down. Whatever. Apparently it's sold. It's just because he's fucking lazy. If I had a lab rat, we would have fucking saw it. I think. But all the Buicks look so similar to each other. So it's so hard to tell apart. And so then I was like, I want this car. I want to go see it. Let's go take it for a test drive. Now, I already test drive so many Buicks. I just wanted to test drive it because it's whatever. I already had looked at the Carfax. Now, here's the advantage of this one. This one had renter's history and a vehicle owner. Oh, bitch, that's like $20,000 car now. That already went down. Plus 28,000 miles. That's pushing 30,000 miles in a 2025. Yeah, no, right? I really didn't want this car because I really wanted the sports one. So I'm like, they're kind of like wasting their time because I was like, well, I mean, I want a Buick, but I don't want this Buick, right? And I was like, I know someone will call me back. So then I was like, we check it out. He's like, yeah, we sold out the other one. And then I was like, oh, like, you guys don't have any Toyotas? And he was like, no, we don't have any on used. And I was like, oh, I thought I saw one on there. I think it was like a 2022 or something. And he was like, that one has like hail damage. Like, that's in the back getting fixed. And I thought he was lying. Like, I thought this whole time he's lying. He just wanted me to get this car. It makes sense because, you know, you don't know if they're there to waste their time or not. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we're all driving. He's all asking me the same thing. What's your monthly payment look like? Who are you with? Is your car paid off? Like, is this, that? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, what's your monthly payment? I don't know. Whatever my bank gives me. I just kind of pay it. He's like, chick ching. Like, in his head, I just know. He was like, chick ching, chick ching, chick ching. Like, oh, I'm going to get this girl. Oh. And I'm all like hyping him up too. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I like this car. I like it a lot. Hey, low mileage. Oh, wow. Whoa, the screens. Wow. Oh my god. And he kept offering, like, he was like, are you sure you don't want no food, no water? Like, I can get you something. I really didn't want anything. I mean, I want to take advantage of it, but at the same time, I don't want to hold shit. I just don't want to hold anything. And I think I was just over it. So I was like, no, they can keep their fucking snacks and water. So I don't want to hold anything. And I don't bring anything. I just bring my 2 phones. That's it. Bitch, I ain't putting nothing down. And he's sitting down. He keeps asking me again. He's like, are you sure? I was like, no. He's like, okay, let me go get your car appraised. Have you ever like gotten appraised before? No, I was just looking and I saw this on your site, and I mean, I really like it a lot, and I'll take it out the lot today. And he was like, okay, let's go get you some numbers. I said, okay, go get me some numbers. Yay. Comes back. He's like, hold on. I took a picture this time. And I was like, hey, that much? And this one, okay, let's see. This one has really high mileage. Hold on. Okay, I'm cropping it out. These fuck ass bitches, bro. Bro, what? And then he gives me this. He's like, He's like, this is it? Your car's, priced at this much and whatever, right? I was like, okay. Making sure. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to get as close as possible. Okay, those are really fine prints. Oh, there it is. Okay. So he's all explaining me everything. I haven't written up anything yet. So he was telling me what they all come with and everything like that. And I'll break it down for you guys. So, hello? Why did it capture? What? Hello? What the heck? Why did it go out? Are you guys still there? Say I if you're still here. Are you guys still there? Okay. Okay, 5. All right, cool. I don't know why that camera did that. I don't know really. Anyways, so then, okay, you saw all that shit. Getting distracted. Whew. So, let's break it down. Now, I didn't do the math. At all. Because I don't give a fuck. He's like, oh, okay. Before I do that, I'm like, $29,000. I don't know. I was literally like that. And he was like, work with me. Like, how can I earn your business? Like, what can I do for you? And I was like, I mean, it's a little much for my price. It's just a lot. And he was like, okay. Like, work with me. What are you looking at? I was like, maybe I should look at that Toyota one. I mean, I don't know. Like, he's like, I know it's in the back, but I was like, well, maybe if I look at it, maybe it might change my mind to get this car. And he's like, okay, come on. We'll go look at the car. We'll look at the car, man. There is hail damage on the windshield. Man, that car was fucked. Selling for $20,000. Fucked. Like, the seats were stained everywhere. Everything was just everywhere. I was like, fuck. And it's not even push start. I'm not paying that, right? So it kind of like demotivated me a lot. So I'm like, fuck, I'm left with this car. Yeah, so they said that we were gonna replace it, right? So that, and then I had told them earlier, I was like, why is this on your website if it's like damaged? Like, why is it like, just curiosity, like, why is it there if like the car's not ready? He's like, well, we need to sell it. Bitch, the car isn't even ready. How are you selling it and the car's not ready? I'm interested in the car, but you said no, I can't have it. What? Okay, whatever. Didn't want that car anyways. And I was like, whatever. And then I was like, I was already over with. And then, okay, so here we come back, right? So I'm already done waste this time because I already pissed the fuck off about this shit. So then we come back, and I was like, can I use a pen? Can I like write on this? He's like, yeah. And then I was like, I'm gonna take a picture of this. And he's like, it was isolated to one Toyota. It was isolated to one Toyota. What do you mean? Bro, I'm so fucking pissed at this one too. So the retail car is a really good, I'm not gonna lie, it was a really good price for $20,000. I'm saying hell usually doesn't hit just one thing. Oh, it's in a lot of full of I don't know where this car came from. I didn't look at the like Carfax or anything. He didn't say where the hail damage was. He just said it was on a like it was hail damage, but I didn't believe him because I was like maybe he just didn't want to like go get the car or something. But it was true. There was hail damage on the windshield crack. It was bad. And they were like, we're gonna get it fixed soon. It's just that, like, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm wondering what happened. They accepted the trade of BDS Direct or something. Yeah, I thought it said it, if I remember, I've looked at so much things. If I remember, it said it was no accident, but I'm not entirely sure what it was. But it didn't report any damages. So I'm like, when the fuck did it hail? Like, did it hail recently? Like, this is like I don't remember it hailing. Like, it's been raining. There was no tornado warning, but there was hail. Like, it was bad. So it was either hail damage or it was because somebody cracked it because it wasn't reported on there. And I was like, why is it not reported already? And they're selling it? Okay, whatever. So then we look, go back to this thing, right? Okay, selling price of the car is $20,000, right? No less rebates. Rebates are basically a selling of the cars, like if there's any sales. Dealer added accessories. If you see that motherfucking shit, the first time he told me, he was like, we can like adjust that. Then why you fucking have it at that price? If they have it out there, take that shit off. Take it off. It's not required. That should be illegal. Literally. They charged me $2,145. You guys want to know in fine prints what it has? Dealers added accessory. Nitrogen. Now, nitrogen comes in these tires in the Buicks. And I had asked John about it, and I was like, the fuck is nitrogen in these fucking tires? He's like, I think he's saying like it's like better quality, or I don't fucking know, right? But you can just put regular air in it. You don't need fucking nitrogen. And I was like, oh, so then why is it on there? He was like, it just comes with it. Like, that's just the thing. Or putting on and nitrogen, literally nitrogen. $299. The fuck? Paint protection guards. Paint protection guards. $599. I know. That's usually it. So like with Toyota, there's a thing called gold certification, which means that they changed the tires, they changed the battery, or they looked at everything. They put that into the price of the car. You're paying for that. So they're just promoting something that's not even there. Like, that's their responsibility, and they're trying to make you charge for that. So if you see that, it's a really good thing that it's gold certification, because they did look at everything, like you can tell. But they're charging you in the price of all of this. So please watch out for that. Wash tub pass. $299. Get this one. Wheel locks. $349. For what? And it's so funny because the wheel lock was actually into the glove department. So when I was turning, it was like like I can hear it. Like, so they actually did put some wheel locks in it. So I had asked John again, and I was like, how much are wheel locks? He's like, bro, all of that's only $100. Okay, but they're charging me more. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. XPEL. Premium window tint. Last time I checked, I didn't see no fucking window tint on that bitch. $599. Huh? Wash tub pass? Okay, now you just chasing. Now you just fucking with me. Okay. $2,145. And he's like, we can negotiate that. Then why the fuck? Okay, I put an X on that fucking shit. Okay, next it had come down to $22,556, right? And I was like, all right, cool, my guys. They gave me $16,000 for it. All right, let's go see if they actually did the math this time. 22,000. Fuck. I think it was like 420. Minus, or was it 420? Okay, whatever. And whatever it is, and they gave me 16,000. All right. So I'm looking at a negative equity of $6,420. Okay. That's correct. $6,000 was correct. It was a little bit more, but I think it's because I forgot how much I owe. So that was correct. Sales tax was about $400. Total fees $353. Okay, first you got me sales tax, and now there's a total fee. All right, let's look at how much the total fees are. And they have little stars, right? Fees include the document fees. Okay, that's correct. I'm not tripping about this one. It's like government and AMP admissions fees is $7.50. Okay, whatever. Keep my fucking $7. License fee, correct, $51. The plate fees, $10, correct. Now here's where they put more. Processing and handling, $4.75, and road and bridge, $21.50. Okay, now like pick your poison here. You're gonna take me the government emissions, whatever the fuck fee, or you're gonna get the handling, or you're gonna get the bridge. Like pick one. Like don't be throwing random shit. So I had underlined, I had circled, okay, the document fees I'm paying for, underlining the fee, the government fee, which was $7.50. Okay, I was like, all right, well, I'm not tripping about that one. I said the license fee sounds correct, the plate fee sounds correct, and I circled the processing and handling, $4.75, in the road and bridge. I asked them, what is that? He said that's just what they do, that's just what it is. And I said, did you guys transfer it like on a bridge, or like that, like what did you guys like ship it out somewhere? Was it like foreign, or like where'd y'all get this car? Last time I checked, it was already here. Okay, now you're just charging me. So then I told them to take that shit off. And then title fees, that's correct, $33. And I was like, all right, the fees and stuff were listed out. Vehicle service contract was $0. Total cash price estimated to $7,000. So, which means that I'd be in $7,000 debt. Okay. The payout balance is actually really wrong. It said it was to $22,000 even. Now you're just playing with me. They didn't even ask me about the 15-day payoff either. Total charges $29,000. So it's like, no, I'm not getting this car. And then after that, and I pulled out my sheet, and I was like, y'all are gonna praise this to $18,000. And then I was like, you guys, you need to show your manager. Okay. And he was like, he went from gagged. I had him gagged. He was just like, anything else? Okay, I'll go see what I could do. And just a princess, bitch. My name's Bitch. And it's not even, it's so crazy that we would be called a fucking bitch. Like we're we're complicated customers. Like we're the problem. Last time I checked, I wasn't the problem, but I can be a problem. But I don't want to get kicked out because I don't really want to buy this car. So then, so he comes back, and then he was like, my manager can't do that. We can't do anything. I said, okay. Well, I would like to speak to them. Whoever he comes back, and it's this time it's a lady, and I was like, oh, a lady. And majority of the time it was nothing but a bunch of men just trying to like talk to me, whatever, right? And that I can do. Now women is different. I love women. I love women so much. Like, I respect them way more and everything. But she's not a girl's girl. She's not your friend. She's not anything. So it's really hard. It was really, really, really hard to like what's it called? Like, kind of like more negotiate, because I don't know how like she will play her cards. So then I was like, okay. She's like, hi. I'm like, hi. She's like, okay. Oh, because I had asked, so I almost slipped up. So I was telling them that my car's like at least $18,000 to $19,000, because where I kind of almost fucked up on was that it was I only wanted it at $18,000, which I wanted more than that, because that means I'm like losing like $800 more. So I was like, fuck. Like, in my head, I was like, fuck. Like, I shouldn't have said that. I should have said maybe 18,000. I mean, the most 19,000, because I want them to get into the middle. And then that's when I came back and when I showed them the appraisal. And he told me no. And then I was like, here's the sheet. Y'all are going to do that. And then she comes back and she was like, okay, so what are we looking at here? And I was like, well, I want to buy this car. She's like, okay, what can we do to get your business, whatever? And I was like, well, I want lower numbers, and you guys haven't showed me lower numbers. And she was like, well, you see, we can't do 18,000, and 19,000 was so absurd. She did not just tell me that. She did not just tell me that. I'm like, all right, now I gotta lock in. I can't be soft spoken to her. She don't give a fuck about me, and I don't give a fuck about her either. I'm such a girl's girl and everything, but these ladies are not it. Like, I get it. You're trying to like get your sales and shit. Not me. Get somebody else. I mean, there's so many people in the world, and you want to get me? Not me. So then that's what she said. She's like, well, I can do only 16,000. Even. That's all she can do. I said, so you're not going to work with me? She's like, no, 16,000 is how much your car's worth. And I was like, no, it's not. It's worth $18,000. And she's like, no, it's not. And I was like, yeah, it is. And then I was like, well, okay, well, since you don't want to like deal with that, I was like, well, I need to eat up some of this equity. And she's like, oh. And I was like, okay, so then you don't want to do that? Okay, let's work on the car. That car is not worth $20,000. And she was like, well, how much do you think that car is worth? And I was like, well, first off, you have really high mileage. It's a 2025 and it has $28,000, and it's a rental. And I did see that there was an owner on that car. So now I'm the next owner of this car. And she was like, gagged. She was gagged. She was fucking pissed. And I was like, right. And I had told her, I was like, right, like there was, isn't it high mileage, isn't it? She was like, she didn't say anything. She's like, yeah. And then and she was like, well, how much do you think this car's worth? How much do you want to pay it off? And then I was like, well, I don't know. You tell me. You work up some numbers. And then she was like, well, you tell me. Sell me the car. And I was like, you see, I'm not here to sell you the car. I'm here to buy a car. That's why I'm here. Oh! Shit. Gagged. She was so gagged. And she was pissed. She was pissed at this point where she tried so hard to devalue my car, and there's nothing to devalue my car. One, because she never looked at my car, so you can kind of devalue my car because, like I said, there's some dents in it, and like rarely because somebody had brought it up, and then that's when I was like, right, there is, but that's not important. It's barely showable. It's true. Well, to me, it's noticeable. they only saw one. And it's a good thing that it was raining, because there was some other smaller dents in it, and you can't see it in the water, so you can only see the big one. But it's not big. It's like the size of like this, and everything else is in really, 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 really good condition. So I was like, I don't know, give me some numbers. And she was like, I was like, well, I could do 26,000. No, I lowball the fuck out of it. I was like, I actually can do 26. So no, $23,000 out the door, like all of it. She said no. I said, okay. And she was like, I don't know where the part where we started like a little arguing. She was like, no, I'm not giving you more money than that, like more of the trade value. And I was like, are you sure? Like, I can go somewhere else. And she was like, well, I don't have $5,000. And I should have said, ooh, it's giving broke. Yikes. Like, you don't have $5,000? Yikes. Like, man, I should have fucking said that, bro. And she was like, I was like, well, I don't know. And then I was saying something. We were saying something. I forgot. And then she was like, well, I'm not here to argue with you. And I said, me either. I'm trying to get this car off of this lot. You just got to give me some good numbers. She was pissed. She stood her ground. She said, no. I said, okay, can I have my keys now? And she was like, I was like, thank you for your time. She got up. She was like, yeah. Pissed the fuck off. And then because I like to be a bitch, I called his name because I saw his name, and I was like, have a nice day. And I said his name, and then he was like, yeah. And then I was like, bitch, tell me why they want to be putting my car already to the section where it's pre-owned cars. Like, girl, in this one, he had put it in the pre-owned car, so I had to walk even further to find my car. He didn't tell me where it was. He was pissed too. And I was like, oh, yeah, now y'all being petty. So I had to go walk in the rain and get my car, and I was fucking pissed. I called my sisters again. I was like, oh my God. And then at this point, I was so exhausted. I've been these past couple of days, because I get really bad anxiety with, like, at night, instead of sleeping, my brain starts working up some scenarios. Yes, I love a little passive aggressive moves, like well, I'm not gonna be mean. They're gonna tell me get out. They don't think I'm a serious buyer. I am. I want your car. Give me your car. Fuck. Yeah, so they didn't want to give me your fucking car. I knew I could get it at $23,000 to $24,000 in a loan. But they just mad because I wasn't going to put anything down. And they were going to get that little money. And I was going to call my bank because they're not going to get my social. No. And that paper that I showed you, yeah, they make you sign that because it has proof of evidence that you said you wanted at $20,000 of the car, not everything else. So that's why I take pictures. Take motherfucking pictures. There is no fucking law saying you can't take any pictures. Now, if you're saying an agreement that is like exposing or something about it, yeah, which that's true. But you kind of just agree with them with, like, you're okay with giving them your information, which is the basic. Like, bitch, y'all know where I live. Y'all have my phone number. Call me up when you want me to get that car off your lot. So I looked at today. Oh, and then later on the day, I was so exhausted. I was like, I'm going home. I lost a lot of sleep. I thought about so many scenarios. Everything went well, actually, in my head. That kept me up and late in the night. So now I can maybe sleep okay. So then go home, I eat finally, because when I have anxiety I cannot eat, because I don't know, it's just confrontation that gets me sometimes, or like when I'm really angry I can't eat anymore. So it's not the fact that like, oh, I'm so scared, like I'm gonna sign papers. It's just like finally like stepping up. Like it's a lot. It's a really draining, super draining, because you're fighting with them. Like, why? Just sell me the goddamn car. You can get a lot of profit off my car. Get profit from there. What does this have to do with me? I don't give a fuck if you give profit to the car. I don't want that car. I want this car. Give me it. Give me it at retail price. The fuck? Maybe if I'm nice, I'll give you a little 500, but no. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Dude, the Mazda one pissed me the fuck off. Homie thought I was fucking stupid. Like, I wasn't gonna do my math. Bitch, just because he thought I was fucking stupid, I pulled up ChatGPT. They ain't gonna tell me wrong. I'm so glad he saw it. I'm all like, you see that ChatGPT? And I googled something because he kept pushing me on like, you gotta pay for that inventory thing. No, the prep fee. And I was like, no, it's not legal. No, it's not. Take that shit off. And you guys gotta do some service in my car anyways. If I get it off the lot, there's a fucking nail in that tire. Anyways. Go home, I fucking sleep. I really wanted to come on here, but I was just so exhausted. It's so draining. It's so everything. I fell asleep for an hour, and then tell me why Mazda manager calls me. He calls me. I didn't answer because I was dead sleeping. I was sleepy mimes. Shit, what he gonna tell me? You didn't want to talk to me in person? You little scared. Anyways, I called him back around 6, and I was like, yeah, I got a call from this number, from the manager. And then she was like, oh, let me see if he's in office. Puts it in the office. He doesn't answer, so he's not there. So they're gonna call me tomorrow, or I'm gonna call them tomorrow. And it's not the fact that like I'm gonna get their car out of that lot. I kind of really don't want to, because of, bitch, you just proved me. You just put in $2,000 extra. You thought I wasn't gonna like get it, so I'm gonna have to do some of my research. Not research. I'm gonna chat GPT that shit and see how much the sale price and everything is, and that's how much they're gonna give me. Because one, I really, really, really want to make a review and post that picture on there and be like, y'all be careful, because they're just adding dumbass fees. And I really don't give a fuck how much I owe and stuff like that. Like, I don't care. If the information is out there, I don't give a fuck. With like the loan and stuff, whatever. And those numbers are not adding up. So I really want to write a bad review so then they can give me a good deal. Do you think that's a good like strategy? I don't think it's threatening. I think it's true. You had very bad customer service, and you guys try to run me up for nothing, and I'm keeping my women safe out there. Like, or not even just women, like everyone in general, especially with the younger people, like just in general. Like, I'm tired of like watching, like, I was watching a lot of TikToks, like, don't get me wrong, I was watching them, seeing like what is like real and what is not, and like about like what the dealer's fees are and stuff like that, but they could be undercover and stuff like that. So I don't really like believe in them, and like I don't follow them, I just watch them. And also too, it's good to like, because people, you know, to like take videos the inside the cars and stuff like that, so you can get like a little insight before you go, and like just like little research here and there. But now that I'm fully prepped, I'm not scared to go up to a fucking dealership anymore. Because how are you gonna tell me to write numbers, or like I'm telling you to write me numbers, but then all of a sudden you want me to write numbers? Like, last time I checked, I was buying the car, not trying to like being a fucking accountant here. Like, the fuck? Like, damn, should I get behind the counter and work? Like, I'm sorry. Shit, my bad. I didn't know I had a shift here. Like, for real. I was just so over it. So I'm going to call them tomorrow. And before I call them, I'm actually going to look and see how much everything is. And if they can't get me out the door of how much I fucking want for this car, then I'll be like, why the fuck are you calling me? Call me when you actually want a deal on a car. And I'll take it out to your lot. But I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna fucking talk shit. Like, one, your sales rep kept giving me some things, and it says that he was talking to you. I didn't even get to see you. Where were you? You didn't get to talk to me in person. Then he's gonna say something. I don't know. And I was like, and then I saw in the car you had a nail in the tire. And then the engine filter, like, it wasn't even there. It's really high. It's a rental. Come on. Like, my car is worth more than that. You guys didn't even look at my car either. So I'm just there to talk shit. Like, honestly, I know it's like some people are like, whatever. But no. I like talking shit to men. I don't give a fuck if they're a manager. I don't give like two fucks. What is that going to do with me? What are they going to do? They can't do anything. It's illegal to do anything. Like, they don't have my information for anything about nothing. They have no signatures anywhere. They have nothing. So, like, the only option here is you sell me a car or get the fuck off my phone. It's like, it's such a joy. I'm sorry. It's such a joy. I don't mean to, like, I guess come on here and, like, I don't know, brag about it or something. I'm just here to help you guys. And I would love to go with you guys to dealership because I love arguing with men. One of them's willing to make an actual deal if you keep them working. Literally. But I don't know. I really don't want to take off a car out of that lot. Because now that I have evidence of them writing some bullshit papers to the manager, because I'm so glad I took pictures. The other ones were correct, but they were just trying to, like, outsell me and stuff like that. And just the problem is just the trading. That's the only problem I have is trading, because I'm not eating a lot of equity. And the thing is that they tell me if I put down the cash that goes to them, it will bring down the cost of the car. So I'm like, so you guys can bring down the cost of this car, but you're not willing to. No, thank you. So yeah, so that's just like a tactic they tried to do to you. I'm so, like, exhausted. I know I'm gonna go back to what the important cars I really want. The one that I really wanted sold. It's just not on the site, or it could be something, I don't know, maybe somebody did buy it. That fucking sucks, because now they got fucked. Fucking crazy. I mean, by all means, hustle, man. Like, I'm not there to be mad because they sold the car. Bitch, they got plenty of cars. I'm not just interested in that. I mean, I'm very bummed out about it, but, like, it just gives me more advantage. So, what else? I'm definitely gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go back on their website to watch them like a hawk. And on April 30th, 3 o'clock, I'm gonna show up to their business. 3:30. So I make sure they have no time. Because I heard that they have to meet a quota with how much cars they sell at the end of the month. Allegedly, I don't know. And also, too, if they don't sell anything, they will try to, like, if they didn't sell anything, like how much of everything, they're just trying to sell. They're just trying to get out things. They're just trying to move things. And I'm like, I'm not calling y'all, but I'm going to show up with my numbers. Now, if you guys don't accept this right here, right now, I'm officially leaving. Do not contact me anymore. And if you're like, I'm just gonna tell them to take me off of the thing. Like, I don't want them to have my information. The end of the end of the month, but it's not always the end of the month, but they always have a cycle that comes to an end. Which I'm thinking it's soon, because now that like tax season is over and like maybe it's starting to get slower. Maybe, I don't know truly, but like in my mind, it's like, some people say like the best time to buy a car is like October, December. But I feel like December, like, I don't know how to explain this. If you're not watching those prices like a hawk, I feel like they just rack it up and then they just change it. Like, you know what, how like retails people are doing right now? Like, this time is this, and then they just pretend that like there's discounts on there when it was really the main price of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, this is $1,000 off, and they could just throw in sale. I don't give a fuck. The sale, $200 off. Our dad cut an end of the month deal on electric car. Nice. Yeah, that is good. After getting to know all the dealerships well. Yeah, my dad. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Like, the luxury car that I would get is just the fucking Buick, either Invista or a what is it called? The sports touring fucking bullshit shit. They just add fucking heated seats and the trim. Nothing new. It's just the inside. You're just paying for the inside. So like, I'm still not paying $30,000. There used to people going in and out with a quick purchase. Yeah, that they'll, especially, I feel like with younger people, they just kind of like, come on, like, oh, you like this car? Okay, come on, let me show you, let me see if you're a real deal. Like, come on, and then that's where they get you, because it's like you can't think for a second. Like, you think like, oh, like, take your time, but no, they will rush you, so you can't think. They might, no way. Okay. As a man, yes. As a woman, no. They think we're fucking stupid. That's why. Come on, you're telling me, you're gonna look at me and tell me that, I mean, no hard feelings, but like, I won't take any offense or anything, but you're telling me I don't look fucking stupid? A young and a woman? Come on. It's not like the fact that it's like, I'm not saying 100% fact. Like, I'm not, like, I love my women. I love everything. It's just men. It's just the men in there that try to take advantage of them. I don't have a man next to me. And it's a good thing I don't, because I talk fucking business, bitches. But I did. Yeah, I think it depends on yourself. It kind of is like everything happens so fast. They try to get you to love the car. It's a lot. Like, you literally have to prep the night before. You literally have to do your homework. If you don't do your homework and you just love the car, oh, they got your ass. And if you give me the paper... Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, they got your ass, because they got my ass. They got it. And the thing is that it wasn't even a dealership. It was actually a fucking direct dealership, meaning that they can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, you can't negotiate on car. You can't negotiate on car accessories if they wanted to add it. You can't do anything. They want to add an extra $5,000. They can. They fucking can. You want to add warranty? Another $1,000. You want to add gap? Another $1,000. Thank you. Yeah, that shit racked the fuck up, bro. And the thing was that I didn't know anything. And it sucks because we're not, it sucks that we're not taught to like buy a car, you know, or like, you know, especially with parents, and you know, or like you just don't have anyone. And me, I would love to help you in any way I can. I don't give a fuck if it's free. Like, bitch, like I'm here to help you. Like, I mean, I obviously would want you to get the feeling of it. Because if we can't get that deal, bitch, you're going to another dealership. Oh, we're locking in. Like, bitch, call me on the phone. Like, I don't care. Even ask ChatGPT for a whole like script. That's what I did. I said, what happens if like they tell me my monthly payment? Like, what do I say? Just keep saying the purchase out the door, the purchase out the door. I don't recommend that method, because then they're just like, all right, get this bitch, hurry up. I don't even fucking know. Let me get the fucking price. Now, if you like work around it and say like, I don't know, like I have it with my bank and financing with that. Like, they love pre-approval because they take advantage of that too. Because they're like, how much was your pre-approval? Oh, 6%. We could probably beat that. No. What you get on that approve is what you're gonna fucking get. For that, even more worse. That's where they fucking get you too. They get you in a lot of places. You really, really have to.
Slyho OP22 just followed.
Thanks for the follow. ChatGPT is stupid, but car salesmen are stupid too. So I think it's okay to use for leverage. Yes. Whoa, we reached 40 followers. Oh my god. What a day. Oh, that's made my day better. 40 followers. I'm like, I love y'all, man. Thank you for listening to my like ranting and shit. Yeah. Hey. Man, thanks, man. I do want to be streaming and all this stuff and everything, so there's really much. And bitch, I like to talk shit, and I want to tell you all the tea. Bitch, I've been doing unemployed things. I might develop a little hobby on just, you know, talking to dealerships or something. Nah, that shit's exhausting. I can't. I'm talking business. But back to your ChatGPT stuff. I know that it's like stupid, but bitch, I have nobody. Nobody's sitting here next to me, holding my hand, telling me anything. So literally all I had was that. And I asked obviously like questions of like, what do I need to pay? All I need to pay is taxes and what's it called? Taxes, government fees, the document fees. Those are the 3 things I need to pay for. That's it. An average $1,000, maybe even less than that for everything together. So I have to put that into account. Fuck me. Maybe even less. I think honestly it's like $400 to $600. If it's like over $1,000, I'm just like, y'all are just adding fees to it, and I make them write it down. I make sure I'm like, write it down in front of me. So I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I literally don't have anyone. I only have TikTok and the internet, Google, Reddit, everything to prep myself. And I mean, I do have someone, but all he knows is cars. He doesn't know about salesmen. He don't know about anything. He just tells me like what to look in the car, like the tire shit. Like I saw the nail in the tire. Like I always look at them because I know, I'm not saying I'm an expert, but bitch, I know the basics. Like damn, I'm not that stupid. I would like to say I'm very much a curious person who, I'm like a problem solver, okay? If you stress out about something, or if I'm stressing and there's no solution, bitch, I will sit here for hours trying to get some fucking answers, because this ain't fucking it. I stress about it. Anxiety gets through the roof. And I mean, I ask people, but they don't know. They also got fucked. I'm not trying to get fucked. I need to use the restroom. Oh my god. I need to use the restroom. I need to get some more water. I will be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. I'm super thirsty. Okay, who's paying for those braces? Who's paying for the braces? Me, bitch. I'm paying for my braces. Who the fuck else pays for my fucking bills? Man, thinking about it pisses me the fuck off. Like, oh, I forgot to tell you guys. With the first dealership, this old man tried to think I was fucking stupid, or like he was like, oh, like your bank, like, isn't it an automatic voicemail? Or like automatic? It is automatic. And I was like, no, it's not. He's like, yeah, it is. And I was like, no, just ask for an agent. Man, oh my god, because he was like a queen status. Hey, yeah, bitch, I run business. I want to be a businesswoman. What do y'all think on the rate? Oh, my water. I poured my water, but I forgot it. I think, like, I'm not even lying to y'all, like, about anything. I had to turn on the AC, got it hot. Maybe I'm anxious. I don't know. I'm anxious right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think it's because all this weight just came off, where it's like, you know, you should try shopping for houses. It's fun to talk shit. Don't get me started on fucking houses, bro. I tried to get not a house. I tried to rent a house, right? Like, you see, I don't really know much about houses, but I do know you ain't fucking giving me a mortgage, or not mortgage, a rent of $1,600 for a fucking 3-bedroom in the fucking ghetto or whatever it is. And like, I don't mind it to be in the ghetto. Like, I don't care where I live. I just know that like, you're just racking it up. Like, it's a nice house, probably made out of fucking straws, and you're selling me for like this much. Like, now you're just playing. And then not even that, because I have dogs, I can't sneak them in anymore. They're not like that. And you have to pay for security cameras. Isn't that fucking weird? They make you pay for the door and the security. And I'm like, don't they have access to those cameras. After doing a ton of shopping, and I sold it for 10,000, and now. Well, fuck. Wow, yeah, they're like just trying to flip it and say that it's literally like a fucking car. They're like, oh, I did your little oil change for you for your convenience. Oh, I changed. You know what I changed? The AC filter in your house. By the way, you get a little delivery with that. No, literally, all they do. No, because tell me why, like, all they do is just add, like, useless fucking shit, okay? They just add, like, they just modernize the houses. Okay, cool, whatever, that's fine. But then, like, yeah, no, literally, they don't, like, I don't know that much. I know a basic about houses. Like, I know that, bitch, I know the fucking boiler shit. You can see, like, if it's good or not. I don't know. I 100% know I don't have the chance with you. I'm curious about how much you make. Okay, all right. Let's go back to your comment. Wobbly. I'm gonna need you to take, like, 5 steps back on that sentence, because you can keep dreaming, but who knows. I have a boyfriend, and for asking me how much, I'm gonna tell you about like $30,000 in debt. Hey, I spent 2K. I spent 2K. Give me 60K. No, literally. Sleepy Mimis. Anyways. Let's do the sea lion. Oh my god. I need some water. I need more water. 30K, damn. Queen status. That's why, like, things exist. Oh yeah, I'm not a person to, like, obviously know about finances. I mean, I do know a lot about finances, and for me and my mindset, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, as long as I'm not in high interest, the only interest I have is just with the car. That's it. Everything else is free interest. Take advantage of that shit, guys. Take hella advantage of that. That is the purpose of it. Credit cards, just be careful with that. Obviously, you got to pay a lot more percentage in that. But use it as a daily use. I mean, who cares? But, like, basically, like, depending on your credit card, a lot of people say, which is, like, I believe it's really true, that you get, like, cash back with all the gas and stuff. So how I believe and about, like, credit cards, some people say if you put it on a credit card, you can't afford it. Valid, okay, but, like, but listen, you can use your daily expenses on there. You are going to spend $20 on the food anyways. You are going to spend $50 on gas anyways. You were going to already spend this much money on a fucking item you wanted. You were going to spend it anyways, so why not put it on a credit card and pay it a month later? Free. Plus cash back. There you go. Now, if you're already, like, fucked with everything, okay, well, fix it eventually. Your credit score will go up, whatever, but at this point, like, the only thing that matters with credit scores if you're getting a loan in a car or a house. That's it. Don't let anyone be looking at your credit. And you build credit score for free. Exactly. You're getting paid to do it. The tactic for me, I haven't done it yet. I will eventually. um, I'm still pretty new to, not new, okay? I'm not that new, okay? I just like to swipe cards, okay? I'm not that much that into the credit cards, okay? It's only it's only in things that are interest free. And then after that certain time that's interest free, stop using the card. Just don't let it close. If you let it close, then your credit score will go down, and that's a hard inquiry and quarantine and the fuck that word, and it's gonna look really bad on you. So don't let it go. So like if something you need, like they'll give you a notice like, oh, your account, you haven't used it in like a year or something. If you don't use it, we'll have to close it. And all you do is just buy something $10 on it, then boom, you paid off. And then do it again and again and again and again. And it depends, because sometimes the credit cards, they have like a little like, oh, you get like more cash back, like 72 months of using it, or this much price. Like, use all that fucking shit. You're gonna spend it anyways. So like, for example, there's one credit card that's like $4,000. You have to spend in 4 months. You already spend $1,000 a month. There's no way of like you're telling me you don't spend $1,000 in a month. I mean, it's possible. Don't get me wrong. If you really like budget, like that's just like crucial. You don't have to do that. Don't live like that. Don't just. I mean, everyone is a different situation. Okay, I will take that back. Everyone is in every different situation. Things do happen. A lot of things really do happen. But if you can, just take it. I don't spend $1,000 in a month if you aren't counting my rent. Oh, maybe it's just me. Well, I mean, I pay $1,000 in bills. So like, take away the rent. Now it's like, well, you pay for food. You pay for groceries. Well, like, if you don't pay groceries, I'm sure a lot of people eat out. So you can count that in. So it's like you could spend close to, like, you already put $1,000 into your card, so you might as well use it as a daily use of, like, you know, if you can do it, and then you get like a bonus of something. I don't know, but for me, I always spend over $1,000 a month, just like things, shit I want to buy. The women stuff. I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but that's just me. Okay, I like to live like Larry. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I know about that too. I mean, you pay for gas. I know you don't pay like $1,000 in gas, but you pay for gas. You eat out food. I don't know. Shopping. If you needed something, I know you will always need something from a store. I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell, because it's like, I don't know if there's a difference between, obviously, I think there is a difference between men and women. Like, we have to get a lot of shit. Like, it's a lot of shit. Like, we'd be like, fuck, we need shampoo. Oh, fuck, we need this. Oh, fuck, we need that. We need makeup. Oh, fuck, we need that. So it's like easily for us to just spend already $2,000 a month. But men, they're like, okay, I got some, I don't know, depending on how you live. But sometimes they're like, I got some deal from fast foods or something. Or I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, 3012. Till it breaks. Gulp. Yeah, you don't want to overspend on like credit cards if you can't like pay it back in full, because then that's how you would lose money and not really get cash back. Or like, your cash back is already like using it for your interest. But I mean, I did a lot of research on a lot of things, and because I was not taught a lot of things. I mean, I was in a class in middle school or high school, but it was only half a semester, and it was called banking something, because I really wanted to know about banking and all that stuff, right? Because my mom didn't know shit, my dad didn't know shit, they know shit. So I was like, bruh. So they taught us how, open a bank account, the checkings account, and then we started talking about interest, and that shit fucked my brain. I did not know what each interest was, and mortgages, and like, bitch, I'm fucking middle school. Like, am I about to like get out? Which I should have. Fuck, I should have gotten a house when I was in middle school. Fuck. What was I doing? Bitch, that's why I took the class. I should have bought a fucking house after that. I got a C in that class. I don't know. Maybe I just couldn't comprehend it. I don't know. They were talking money, but I wasn't. I wasn't talking money. I was young. I don't know. Bitch, it was half a semester. That's like what? 3 months? Learning like so much information? Ugh. Yeah, but I mean, I'll help you guys. They should open a kids bank in that class. No, oh wait, they did. I remember they did. Oh my god, they did. They had us like look for jobs, like if we were getting a job, and we had to do like we had to pretend we were in interviews, and then we had to pretend like we got the job, and that's how much we're getting paid a week, and how much. Oh, and then like we actually like looked up like how much you can afford for a house, and then damn, I did. Man, what the fuck was I doing? The fuck, I should have gotten a fucking house. Talking about interest, talking about credit cards, and the good thing was that like the teacher I had, she knew a lot. But bitch, I don't remember if I was in middle school or high school. I think it was high school, but no, I don't know. I just know it just didn't comprehend in my head. And I thought, oh, like I have a dad, and like you know how like usually have like everything, like oh they know, like, and like my mom, they know like about everything. Now, bitch, looking back at what they did, the fuck they were doing. To this day, I'm still mad at them. Nah, but it's a good thing that I learned, because there's so much things I've learned. I've learned about like opening up a business. I've learned about like the credit card stuff. I went into a whole loop because I really want to like open up a business. I want a little coffee shop. Is that typical? But bitch is gonna be cunt, and bitch, I'm gonna be throwing out fucking bad words and shit. Like, who told me that I can't do that? Bitch, fucking cuss all you want. Fuck them kids. It's not a kids. I mean, it's a kids. I mean, bring your fucking kids. But if, like, I'm gonna be playing some good ass music, like, y'all gonna be shaking ass, drinking some coffee or something. And good ass coffee. Fucking bomb ass fucking coffee. Like, fuck, I don't fucking know. Ain't no fucking cheap ass syrup here either. Fucking shit, man. I'm gonna get that good ass coffee. And literally, like, I get like the whole profit in like all that stuff. But if you took good ass coffee, people will pay for it. Not fucking cheap shit. when I see that fucking syrup, like to this fucking day, when I see that fuck ass Tawny fuck ass fucking syrup, I see that bitch at Ross, and they're like $2.99, and you're selling me a cup for $8, $7. That's where I draw the line. All these fucking coffee places have all this shit. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm tired of everything. If I don't understand the logic of why don't you cater to your fucking customers? They're the one that's making you business. Stop trying to talk money. Like, I get it, but if you give them fucking good ass quality fucking shit, they're gonna come back. So you're telling me that, like, for example, I think like Irwan, right? I've never had that place, but I've heard about it. And they say like it's $20 a fucking smoothie. And guess what? It's the most popular fucking thing. I think it could work, but you have to find a place. Nah, I'm gonna tell you. Me, I listen to my customers. Me, not doing a typical ass fucking boring ass coffee shop. No, these are for the fucking girlies. These are for the girls. These are for everyone. Okay, these are not just to. I mean, it's for everyone. Don't get me wrong. It's for taking pictures in there, having a good time, everything, and it's going to be how I want it. And it's gonna be 2000 styles, and I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so cool. Bitch, I'm gonna be the number one top selling coffee place. If I can put my mindset to that, instead of, fucking, I'm gonna get some cheap syrup. I hope my coffee shop blows up. Huh? No. I know my shit will work. I have really good ideas with it. I'm my own businesswoman. I have my own ideas. I don't have anyone telling me anything. Who's telling me no? The problem that I was having, obviously, first step was the money. But I was curious. I got really curious about, like, if a miracle were to happen, right? And what if, how do I get that building right there? And it all depends on the area and what website do I go to and what it is, right? And I did a lot of research, and I figured out where you can find it. And it's either you can rent the place or you can buy a place. I probably wouldn't be able to buy a place because I rather would rent a place. But renting is getting as big as a fucking owning it. But the thing is that if I rent it, there's more perks than it is on fucking owning it. But the fucking bad side with renting, you are rarely gonna find a place that's going to be like where the landlord takes care of everything. It's like you have to take care of everything. If the plumbing goes out, it's on you. Like, if everything, like, something happens, that's on you. Like, huh? Then why the fuck are you a landlord? Like, it's just this thing again. It's like landlords just want to make money. Don't even want to do fucking anything. But just collect checks. I get it. But who set that system up? And why do we accept that? Like, what the fuck are they gonna do for my business? And then it's like, I love hosting events. So can I host events there and I'm paying this much money? And they're like, no. Why the fuck am I gonna open a business here? Like, I'm so, like, irritated. Like, I went on a whole loophole with that shit. Best believe I can definitely make some business. I can definitely do that thing. I don't hard to I feel like a big city. Yes, but if you like, I believe if you cater to your customers more, like there's a lot of people that don't want to support like obviously Dutch Bros, don't get me wrong, but Dutch Bros uses that fucking shit ass fucking syrup. So I don't know how anyone thinks that's like that. I like that's a coffee for like something you don't want to get out of the car, just something fast. Now Starbucks on the other hand, there's a lot of mixing, like everything. Just a lot of people like local coffee shops with it because it's like you want to support your local coffee shops compared to these fucking big ass massive people, and they don't threaten me at all. If you think that they threaten you, then it's gonna get to your head. That's like saying like what was the difference between Irwan and Starbucks. They're both pretty popular. It's like Irwan got to, I don't know like the full story, but let's say it was a local, right? It was a local place that did it, but they have real ingredients that they promote compared to like Starbucks. You know, like you're I'm willing to pay $4 for a bean that tastes good, and they have free coffee every 12 personages. You see, it's like that's where they kind of get you. Like they give you cheap ass coffee. That's fine if that's what, like if that's okay, that's what you want. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I wouldn't pay $3-4 or just that. That's just me. That's just me. Like I'm not paying like $3-4 that a syrup was bought. You know, I don't know, but I get it at the same time because obviously it's a business. I get it, but you're not even catering to your customers. The only thing is just like the good thing is just customer service. Great, but your coffee is ass. But it's fast coffee. Who wouldn't want that? What I want from a local place. I ain't never go to Starbucks. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I will literally display the coffee I fucking get to get some good ass coffee. Like I want your toes curling up in the fucking rush in my fucking coffee shop. I want you to be like, fuck yes. Like finally. And the thing is like I'm obviously gonna work there. It's my business. um you gotta start somewhere, you know. And who knows, you can become famous or you cannot become famous. It's like the downfall, you lose just money. Okay, the good, you get a lot of money. You can either close it anytime with some good profit, or you do that. It's kind of like a risk. So where would you source your beans? I would try to import them like across seas and stuff, but I'm sure that's expensive with all the taxes and stuff. But like I don't know, I haven't done like a lot of research on it because I want to be tasting some good ass like coffee and stuff. But I definitely don't want American base, and I want it to be foreign, like some foreign good coffee. Ground it up, do it there, get the good ass fucking coffee maker and everything. Okay, I'll go. I ain't afraid. Or like coffee, not American like brand, like American brands. I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't know, like you can tell like it's ass. Like I don't know. Like it'll say like, oh, it's from here or something. Like it's not good. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I just know I just gotta get some good ass fucking licking fucking curling toes ass fucking coffee that makes you go like. There's a lot of companies out there, and I'm willing to like import them or something. Like I mean I don't know. It all depends. I don't know. We start somewhere. You start with the loan. You lose either your loan or you don't. You gotta start somewhere. Ooh, how is that? Like, I need some good coffee. And then, of course, I have, like, non-coffee. Like, some, I don't know, teas. Some good-ass fucking teas. Some good-ass matcha. And there actually be a reason why my prices would be high. Because, one, they're good-ass quality. And I have, like, evidence of it being like, girl, drink that shit and tell me. You know, like, I'm not anything. Like, girl, like, that's how I feel like a lot of coffee business loses their fucking things, because it's all the fucking same. Why are you fucking making it modernized? And then your fuck ass syrup, and then your matcha, that fucking, that's not even, it tastes like, fake ass matcha tastes like fucking Fruit Loops. It's sweet as fuck. Like, it just, like, it's light as fuck. Like, what? Give me that fucking real matcha, bitch. Why are you holding it back? I don't know. $1 million idea. No money's in the bank. I got my priorities wrong. Oops. Miracle, I'm hoping one day happens. um it was interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I see. You see, I heard that we get leftover coffee beans burnt. I don't know. I hear a lot of things, but, like, bitch, I'm importing them. But obviously it might be hard or something. I can, like, bitch, I'm gonna be drinking coffee for days. I don't care how long it takes. Like, I'm gonna listen to my customers. Like, I don't understand what's so hard listening to customers. Aren't they the one that's, you know, getting your business high? Like, businesses are, like, allergic to them when they're the one that's making the money. I don't get it. Like, who's telling them they have to be a certain way? The only thing that's a certain way is food product, or like you getting food certification and inspections. Who's telling me I can't put some fucking hood rat music up in there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want people shaking ass up in that place. I mean, it's not no stripper pole or no stripper pole. Ain't no midnight ballerina, no club. But I'm just saying, like, yeah. Yeah, and I'm wondering, like, how much that would be. I mean, I don't mind going. Like, that would be so fun to do. Trying different coffees from over there. Oh my god, toes curling. Come on. Why would customers dislike me? I can talk all the shit to to the customers if they're fucking talking shit to me. Like, last time I checked, it's my business, not yours. I'm not gonna be rude on purpose. I don't understand why would customers hate me. They would actually love me. How is that annoying? What do you mean? You're telling me that 2000s music is boring and annoying? You wanna know why it's called considered annoying and boring? Because it's not for you. I'm not attracting customers like that. I know who my customers are, and they will find me. And I can play a lot of music. I can play rock. I can play metal. I can play I can do events. I can do um I like K-pop, so I can play K-pop. I can play whatever the fuck I want to fucking play in that goddamn business. It's my business. Who's telling me I can't? Oh, an older lady. Oh, they're playing. Oh my god, obnoxious music. Okay, girl, where's the law stating that? The first music I would play is "Bring 'Em in the Basket." Would you back that ass up? Hey, girl, you look good, baby. Back that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah. The fucking guy down the street is gonna be the owner of my fucking business. Yeah, I'm gonna be the fucking business owner. The fuck? Me too. I love that song. The fuck. I need the gays. I need the lesbians. I need everybody up in that hoe shaking some ass and coffee. Bitch, I'm the owner of the house. Girl, you want request a song? I'll put it on. But all I know, songs that are fucking crazy ass that I will ban. Okay? What job? That's my bitch. I don't have to keep good luck of anything. I mean, it's not for you. That's okay. You're not one of the customers. No matter how much negative comments there is, I just know that it's not for you. That just a party pooper. Boo. Why you want to be? You don't want to shake some ass in some coffee shop? You want to be in the modernized, like, in your cheap ass fucking ass syrup coffee? And then what? Okay, go there. Nobody's telling you to come to my business or not. I'm just offering what I want to offer to any customers that would love it. Okay. Yeah. It can be any customers. It doesn't have to be hood people, okay? That's just what I listen to. I'm not justifying of anything. Everybody is welcome. Now, people who are offended by the music I play, it's not for you. You can just leave. Okay? Don't have to like make us remarks or anything. You know, I could just say, nah, I'm refusing service for you, ma'am or sir. If you're gonna be talking all this stuff about my business, everybody's gonna be shaking ass outside. That's what's gonna happen. And everybody is going to be loving it because that's the kind of vibe I want to bring to there. There's gonna be different days of me doing different things. It's not necessarily being that like good luck studying up in that bitch. I ain't here for Oh, it's $1 million business idea. Trust. Okay? It's a really good idea, okay? Nobody's done that. Nobody's ever done that. Why are we having rules about all this stuff? I'm dead ass. You don't believe me? That's crazy. I just want to shake ass with them too. I'm like, hold up. Hey, let me back that up. So, hey! What? Hey. Don't be a hater. by hand. You are allowed to try whatever you want. Of course I am. I didn't ask for anyone's permission. I'm gonna do it anyways, regardless of what negative comments say or anything positive. $1 million girl, this is my world. Who's telling me no? Society? You own money too, or are you some sort of nepo? Well, look at me in the face. Look at me. Look at me in the face and tell me if I'm nepo. Shit. If I shit. I don't think I would be where I am right now. Those braces aren't cheap. How much you think the braces are? Cause last time I checked, I fucking paid for this shit. The Twitch views will fund the business. Hey, I hope so. You know what? I feel like I give really good vibes and everything, and I hope you guys really enjoy my company. Girl, how old do you think I am? You know what my parents paid? I'm gonna tell you right now what my parents paid. Nothing. My parents don't know fucking shit. Hey, I still love them though. I still love them. How old do you think I am? And if I was like nepo, wouldn't I not look like this? I mean, let's be honest. 16. I sound 16. Holy fuck. Do I really sound 16? Shit. Then I wouldn't be having this stream called I'm mad at these dealerships. Bitch, if I was a nepo baby, I'll be paying for the commission and shit. Fuck. That's what I was gonna mention. Like, at that point, I don't give a fuck if I pay for the commission. Partner, not around here. No, I'm not 16. 1738. Hey. Nah, I'm 25. I am me. Well, you like the braces though? They are not cheap at all. No. Yeah, but there's insurance. So it cut down a lot. Thank God. But the rest I had to pay. My parents barely even give me $20. I'd be like, can I have $20 for gas? Fuck no! Like, damn. Shit. Yeah. That's how my parents are. They'd be like, bitch, you give me 20. The fuck do I know? They don't want to give me nothing. They said, figure it out, ho. Oh, my bad. Nah, I do love my parents. I just... Hey. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, 12:30. Not bad. I kind of want to stream a little bit more longer since I haven't streamed in like a week. at all. I'm not bad. I'm gonna try to get better at this, but bitch, I be doing some homework. I be doing that homework, okay? I want things. So what am I earning? Shit. $30,000 in loan. Because the bank's like, bitch, you want some money? Yeah? So I say yeah. Well, the business is not here yet. A year? Impressive. A year what? Did I say a year? Did you like wake up and choose violence today? Do you like hate women or something? Oh yeah. You want to pay it off? $30K into personal things. I wish I was $30K in that in business. ASMR will never be my plan B. You wanna know why? Bitch, I'm fucking loud as shit. No. I could never. Planned B. I just kind of live life. Hey. I just see how Twitch is. That'd be nice to do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sounds easy. Yay! Thank you. Oh, well, that sucks you're not privileged. Couldn't be me. Thank you. I appreciate the storytelling. I enjoy this. Thank you. I feel like sometimes I overthink a lot. I'm an overthinker a lot. And I think I don't tell stories good. Or like, I don't know. I just overthink. I even overthink about the fucking dealership. I was like, man, maybe I should have took that fucking deal. And I was like, am I fucking stupid? Go look in the fucking mirror right now and tell yourself you're a fucking dumbass bitch. You ain't accepting nothing. I was like, did bitch try to fucking rip you $8,000 off? It's just, I don't know, something I can never shake off me. But yeah, it was really fun. I love arguing with men. I love how they think they can just take advantage of women at the dealership, thinking like, oh, I'm so lost. Aren't you here to help me? Yes, you're in good hands. Yeah. Oh, I just pay my bank. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. But I just kind of like know that what kind of dealership they are. Like how the way they treat their customers and everything. So I don't know what to do. Should I really make a review? Like, they know my name, and I'm like, I want them to know my name. And on my Google review is my name. I don't know, what do you think? Is that like too petty? Is that too much? Like, I don't know, what you think. Okay, look. I love drama. I love stirring up the pot. I love chaos. I love chaos when chaos needs to be needed. Okay, I'm not starting no drama of like women like basic drama. I don't fucking know. That's boring. Like, bitch, let's stir the fucking pot here. They just saw this to make a good deal. They don't realize they have a good deal with them. That's what I was thinking about the Google. I only ever did one after attire for free specific. But the thing is, like, they still reply back to you, like the dealers, they do. So, like, they obviously know that they don't want any bad reviews. But now that I put it on my social media platform, I really want to, like, make sure this blows up. I don't know how I'm going to make it blow up, but I really want it to so they can get a lot more bad reviews. Because, bitch, you should have fucking had my shit straightened. And they don't deserve to have nearly 4.5 to 4.7 when you guys don't even do anything. And it's maybe they're that high because customers are getting ripped the fuck off, and I haven't even really looked at bad reviews. I just know they just have really good reviews, and I think it's just because people just want to get in and out. Right, like, I just want to tell people, like, bro, they playing with y'all. Like, I have evidence of it being there, and because I can show proof of that because I did not sign anything about it. Yeah. I mean, it was true. You're telling me it wasn't a bad experience for me? You're telling me that was a good experience for me to have? To get ripped off fucking 2K? Like, bitch, I'm barely even, like, I'm not, like, let's be for real. Hey. So, like, what do I do? All I know is that I am gonna pop back up and have my fucking papers out and be like, these are the numbers I want for that car. At the end of the month at 3 o'clock, 3 p.m., no appointment, nothing. And be like, I came back with more numbers because you guys couldn't give me one. So here are my numbers since you guys couldn't decide. Take it or leave it. And I'll hear them out. I'll see if they can do, like, if they do a little bit more, okay, whatever. But it has to be fucking reasonable. You know what I mean? I didn't say I make 30K. I said I'm in 30K debt. 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 You know, something that you need to start listening because you're just not listening. I don't know. Maybe you are a poor soul scraping away. Trying to, like, I don't know. Like, what are you, just bored? But hey, thanks for staying though. Like, I really appreciate it. You're getting me views and you're probably getting those ads. I'm so glad you're watching them so I can get some monies. Yeah, guys, that's not my problem. Maybe do better. Since you're a guy, you guys can do a lot more, actually. Yeah, 2 cents more than you. Hey, you're not getting any 2 cents talking shit on here. uh That's fucked up. I need my 2 cents. Did you not hear me? Nah, it's all good. I don't really care. I just appreciate you guys being here. Even if it's 2 cents, so what? Yeah, I am right. I'm always right. Yeah. Anyways. Hey, but you know what? Even if you had ad lock, you still followed, and I really do appreciate that. Not like this one over here. He hasn't followed. He hasn't done anything. And I'm still making more money than him. Yikes. I could do this all day. Honestly, all night. You just keep it going. Hey, cause you know what? Hey, cause we shaking in the ass. Hey, 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 hey. Shame on him. Shame on you. You're just being a disappointment every time you text. But that's okay. We're here. We can listen. Do you want to rant about something? Let's rant of how much it sucks being a guy. Let's hear your little sob story. I can maybe offer to hold your hand. Let's hear how unprivileged and how it sucks being a guy. It's so exhausting for you. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know why we're talking about me. We need to talk about you. I don't know why it's so important to talk about me and my finance. Let's talk about you and your finance and how you might be scraping to get by. Now y'all are just playing. Y'all are just playing now. Let's hear some sobbing stories right now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh! Oh! Oh, we just do things. It sounds like you're crying about it though. You literally just said it. You said how you're not privileged and everything. Oh, I don't need a wealthy guy. I am a wealthy guy. You guys don't know anything about me. I just show what I show. But you don't know. It would be my way out. And what is your way out? At least I have one. Maybe a sob story? Crying cry me a river. Actually, the rivers are actually needing some water. So, why don't you just start crying? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. When has there ever been a problem with that? If men can do it, women can do whatever they want. Why is there a shame in that? You shouldn't be shaming nobody for it. You're just mad because I'm more privileged than you. I don't have to wish anything. Boo-hoo. Unfair. Oh my God. Here's my little piece of heart for you. And tell me if I give a fuck. I don't. Anyways. Ay, ay, ay. Not his brain working extra full time when it should be working full time at a better job, getting more money. Not worried about someone else's finance. Maybe you should check yours. There's nothing sad about anything. You just keep going. I think I talked a lot of shit to like 10 men these past couple of days. And you know what? Ain't no shame in any status or anything like that. Like, things do happen. But I feel like, why should I worry about other people when they don't worry about me? Because they judge me for how privileged I am. And don't get me wrong, there's in some cases that I am. And for me, I've always stressed about it so much that there's other people out there that wish to have my life. But I don't want a burden on me on that, because why? They're just gonna shit on me. When all I want to do is just try to help them the best I can, but I can't. Because sometimes it doesn't play in their cards. And it's not because of me. How does that affect my life? And I have to just focus on myself. And of course, there's more people privileged than me. So much more people. What is that going to do for me? What is that going to do? Nothing. Stress for what? Worrying for what? Talking shit to people that don't even give a fuck for what? Do we need receipts? There's so many things. I just don't understand why you have to bring up all of this. Like, all of everything, everyone's different. And all I just say is just worry about yourself, and how, if there's any way you can make yourself be anything, just please put your mind to it and just do it. I've shitted on myself so many times. And where did that get me? Nowhere. Where did it get me from worrying about people? The only people I worry about is actually people who need help. In any way I can help them, in any possible way, and what I can support and what I don't support. That's the only way I can help. Right. So from there, shit talking people is not going to get me anywhere. And neither is them thinking how privileged I am and how I could get a man to do this and give me this and do this when doing this. What does that have to do with you? Billionaires hate fucking poor people. They fucking hate them. We're like fucking flies. What do you think they're trying to do? You think they worry? Girl, billionaires do much worse. They cut from poor people. You want to talk about me? Like, let's be so fucking for real. They cut so much from the poor for what? They cut disability from people. They cut so many things from them. And you want to be talking about like this stuff? Like, come on. I think your priorities are like somewhere else. All I know is that if I were to become a billionaire, I don't know what, even a multi-millionaire person, it's like there's just so much help I can do. What do I need $1 million for? Maybe for a business, okay, but like what else? You know, I've lived in this situation before that I would never want to be that. But I don't need to worry about people, and all I can do is just help them with what I could help with them is money. Do what? Cut from poor people? Why the fuck would I cut from poor people? Oh my god. I would never step a foot nowhere near those fucking men. I would never be in them. No matter how billion trillionaire I fucking am. I don't need no fucking man. Why? I'm a fucking trillionaire without them. Why the fuck would I be in there? Other than I fucking get kidnapped or something. But other than that, no. Oh. I don't know. Honestly, that's just what I standpoint. That's why I said all this, because I really want you guys to know that. That's just my standpoint on all of the above with everything. I've never really like talk about it that much, but now that I'm like being more on social media, I really want to like express how I am. There's like no hiding behind. I just love that he just keeps talking. He's just getting me more engagement. Oh. So feminine cunt, bitch. I'm so feminine cunt. I got you back, but from over there. Hey, every cent do count. Hey. Time's it? Okay. Been streaming for 4 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. I was gonna say I never got up, but I did. I did get up, but it's something that like I usually as typical. But it's so funny. It was at the 3 hour mark. I'm always getting up. I can't. Yeah, yeah. My makeup's like smeared and shit. Man, that nap was good. This is my hobbies. How about you get your own hobbies? Because you be talking too much. Is this your hobby? This is fun for me. It really is, though, because I want to be fucking talking shit. I don't mind talking shit. I fucking love it. I live for that shit. Like, put me on a reality show, coach. Put me in. Put me the fuck in, bitch. Like, I really... Okay, look, I'm not the problematic person. But I'm going to be the one that's like, you tell me, and then I'll be like, okay. And then the other girl's going to tell me, and I'll be like, okay. 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 And then I'll be like, let's go fuck up this bitch. Yes, you've been pretty mean so far. Yes, I would have liked making friends. Well, I'm glad to be mean. I mean, it's kind of natural. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, terrible enough for you to be here. Hey, hey, he knows he likes it. Hey, 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 you still here? Hey, he's still here. Aw, thanks for being here. I mean, at that point, you should just follow. I'm so glad I can entertain you. Because, you know, you can't even entertain anybody. It's probably why you couldn't even Twitch stream or do anything. Different angles? Different angles of what? I'm so confused. It got yeah, sure. If that's what you believe. Different angles, you just didn't even add any context or nothing. But okay. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Ow. What tears? I think you're just making up shit. You don't even have nothing to say anymore. Keep the chat entertaining. Actually, I'm so glad you found yourself useful somewhere. And free! I'm so glad a man's doing a free job. I think now you've been here for like an hour. Yeah. For free. For free if you. You're so horny. I would never apologize to a goddamn man. Never in a million fucking years. Never, ever, 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 ever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna laugh in their goddamn face. Because you won't be starting some shit. Yeah, the fuck? I'd love to have a pride. Hi! I hope you guys are enjoying this conversation with me and him. I'm so glad because I didn't have anything else to do. So I hope this is like entertaining for y'all. Ooh, I got spit everywhere. Might sell that. Who said that? We don't do that. Who said that? Ooh. We don't do that. We don't do that. What it is, what it do. Oh my god. It's been a whole week and I have not said what it is, what it do. Who am I? Actual fans in the conversation. Hello. It's about time he does something. Guys, he's so useful. I would spare you 1 cent, but I don't pay men. They work for me. For free. Who said that? Ooh. They don't even want to talk to you. You're so desperate to talk to somebody else. Say I if you're still here. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Hey. You know what? You need a manager? I'm right here. I think I might know a few people. Hey! Hey! Ooh, you speak too soon, sir. You speak too soon. He talked to me. He don't want to talk to you. Cause you're boring. Ain't nobody want to talk to you. It's so crazy I'm still talking to you. But because you are on my channel, I'm very nice. I am very nice that I appreciate you being here. Hey, you know, that's so nice. You like the conflict. Hey, I love the tea too. I want you to go tell everybody. And it's going to be on my YouTube. Ooh! Yeah, don't put me into drama. I want to know everything. That's so nice you have me as background. Thank you. Even though, like, I don't know. I don't think you're going to catch some sleep with me. But, like, even then, you still have me background. Thank you. I'm, like, for real with that. I'm not being sarcastic with you with that. I would never. You both get something out of it? I mean, you might be turning into a fan. You might as well. You might as well put the follow button. You might as well. Just give in already. Come on. You know you like the vibes. We can just we can like yeah. I figured you love fighting people on the internet. You're just that bored that you fight for them for free. I wish I was that bored and fight them for free. Like, damn. I could barely even do that. Shit. I gotta at least got some, like, 2 cents up in here in this bitch. Unlimited fight. For real. I don't stand no chance. Bitch, I'm throwing hands. And I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I lose. I just know I'm throwing hands because I ain't putting down a fight. Oh, I love fighting with men. I'm sorry. They just, I don't know. Your purpose is to goof off. Damn, you got something else to say? Damn, I'm bored. Say something else. Wait, that was a good audition to be on the to be in a reality show, right? How do y'all think I do? I would never start anything. If people have problem with me, I'm just gonna either one talk shit. If not, I don't know. Maybe because I'm that bored. I don't know. Just people are bored. Damn, I wish I was that bored. I don't know what apology. You might be looking for days. Yes! 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 It's so bad. It feels like I'm a two-faced hoe, but I am. Is that bad? Wait, no, that's not how I want to be. I love my girls. I can't. I need them to start something with me. Maybe I'll be better. I don't think I could be the middleman. I need them to start some shit with me because I will be like, let's fucking go, bitch. Man, I don't know. I would never start anything. I need them to start something. I need somebody to just do a little bit of something, and then that's when my smart remarks come in, and I'm like, right. Now you actually heard everything you said. Everything I said, you actually did. You listened so well. To sell a character. Sell a character? What character? More extreme. Fuck. Was this not extreme enough? Sometimes I wish I recorded everything that happened in the dealership because I would be famous. Fuck! Why did I think of that? Why did I think of that shit? You can record. All they do can just say no, just go. But like, how was I gonna record? Anyways, I told you guys that the Mazda manager called me later on today. But I didn't answer because I was... Oh, yeah, I said I was sleeping, Mimi. So, right, okay. Yeah, I did tell you that. Shit. Well, shit, you got me. It's fucking 1 a.m. The fuck y'all want to talk about? I'm just kidding. That was it. That's all the dealership I have. I'll give y'all more updates. I hope that was like really entertaining. I mean, it was very fun for me. I really, really, really love I think it's just because I don't know, it's just something about it. And I just hate it that, like, okay, I get it. There's a bunch of men. Okay, that's easy. Men don't scare me. It's like the women scare me. It's like because I love them so much. It's like sometimes, like, damn, they're not even a girls. And like, I get it because it's business and stuff. But bitches be two-faced as fuck. Especially like coworkers and stuff. Sometimes just people wake up and like. And I'm like, oh, bitch, like, shut up. I'm not full lesbian, but I am bi. I do love my women. Look, I don't want to hear it from the bi community, okay? I already know, okay? Don't attack me. I'm trying. I'll leave a man any day for a woman. Please, give me a chance. But you see what happens? Is that I'm one of those, oh my god, this is embarrassing. Like, where my hug? I'm not even kidding. When I like a girl, oh my god. I would love to have a girlfriend. But you see, I'm like, where my hug at? And not like in a bad way. That's because I'm very shy and I get nervous and I don't think around them. I can't. I don't know why. I don't think. They're scary. Do they love you? No. Bye. I'm trying. Okay? I'm fucking trying here. I even tried to take them out on dates. You know what they did? They canceled on me. No! No! I just want a little picnic. I just want to treat you. Man. Like, I don't know. Like, here's like credit card or something. Buy you something nice. I don't know. I don't know how to act. Like, just stay with me. What the fuck that the braces got to do with something? What is up with you with the braces? Are you mad? Is you mad because you don't have braces? Should we make you like send a picture of you smiling? Oh, after a long day and you haven't even eat your eye? Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, that was really good. I don't really care. It's already 1 a.m. Well, it's already I. Uh-oh. I see the dots. I'm gonna need to get off soon. Oh my god. I would do that like ever. Smile? I'll smile. That's my fake smile. That's my crazy smile. It's just, yeah, I'm getting there. I am very much getting there. I think I want to reach 5 hours. Because I can't promise and guarantee you about when the next time I'm gonna be on here. I really do enjoy it. Being here. I think 5 hours have been my max that I've done. Because it's like 5 hours of talking. But at least I gave you guys like updates and stuff like that. Cause bitch, I was gone for a whole week and like, not that like, I'm just, bitch, I want to talk. It's okay. You'll cave in one day. Today's not the day. That's fine. Damn, look at a fucking black eye. Oh, shit. Ooh. Damn, it might be about that time. Oh, I need to take out my makeup. You know what? It's all okay, don't find my stream again, girl. You'll find it. It'll pop up again. You wanna know why? Because you stayed here for a long time. So it's gonna be recommending you to me. Pride comes before the fall. You mean June? Pride month. April, May, June. Man, I try to be gay as hell in June. And you know what happens? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, there's so many thousands of other streams and you're still here. Hey! I must be the lucky one. I'm so glad. June. I said June. I'm confused now. What are you talking about? Guys, what do you think the Mazda the Mazda monster, he really is, manager gonna say? Girl, I don't know. Oh, shit. You're boring. You're making me yawn so much. Let's be honest, I am. Oh, fuck. What are your thoughts on what? I hope you're the first one to get drafted. That's all I know. Ooh, you think so? Again, lowballing? Man. I need to talk shit. I'm gonna talk all that shit. Never had the conversation, not that paper. That paper. I don't know. Wait, let me see. Because on one of the papers, it has already somebody's signature on there. Why I didn't take the full picture? I'm fucking dumb. Fuck, I really like that car. um, what is it at? 24,000? I'll take it at 21,000. They're gonna up my trade to. No, that's too much. Well, since now this other dealer had gave me the actual like taxes and stuff, I can actually like do how much it is. So, document fee is 200, and then I'm gonna add this dumbass fucking ass government ass motherfucking bitch. And then 51 cent 75. The plates plus $10 plus $33 on the title. Fuck, all of that is so expensive. So I should be paying $327 for just $300 for just fucking document fees / the titles and fees, which is true, but 300 okay, $300, that makes sense, the total fees. And what else? Sale tax estimate. So if I get it at really bitch, I feel like they're gonna call me when I want to be fucking sleeping past 12. $21,000 times it by Hurry, how do we do that? See, this is why I don't know. Girl. Oops, that's not it. Hello? Oh my god, okay. Bitch did that fucking shit. Oh! That hurt. $1,000 in fucking taxes. Fuck! What they do? 6.5? So, okay. So, we're looking at 22,312. Okay, you guys remember 22,312. Okay, and then what did I praise my fuck ass car at? 16,000. What do I do? They're gonna do that. There's no way. I'm gonna just accept that. $44 plus 22. You pretty, but I tax. You tax. What does that mean? They cannot do this. Oh my god. Okay. On a scale of 1 to warranty, how much do you guys think I need the warranty? Okay. Let's do this again. No. It's... yeah. I don't think I can get this car. Oh my god. I would have to lowball the fuck out of them. Nah. Fuck. Think about your car before you buy it. Okay? Ooh. What do you mean by e-tax? Ooh, we're almost there. Uh, All right. We got 4 minutes left. I was doing calculations of like everything. On a scale of 1 to warranty, do I need it? It's a newer car too. No. I don't need that car. But I don't have another car. Actually, I do have another car. And I'm gonna watch her like a hawk every fucking day. Damn, they actually sold the other car. I'm so fucking mad. Fucking mad! After yelling and shit? Fuck! So, $150,000 is crazy. For a car? What do you possibly need to have $100,000 in a car? Is that like a... like... I don't know. What do you need in that car? the cars I want are so expensive. Like, they're not like expensive. They're just, they don't want to eat up my equity. Like, bitch, work with me and I'm trying to work with you. Oh, shit. All right. I look crazy. It's just because of the mascara. But I am sleepy too. Maybe I am crazy. And I don't care for that. I'm gonna get ready for bed though. As always, thank you guys for watching. I did have a lot of fun ranting and everything. I kind of did turn into everything. If you have any questions about, I don't know, anything that I might know, I might help. I'm here to help you guys. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't ever want anyone to get fucked over by anything. And I know how nervous and scared it is to do adult things when you, like, I don't know, like, you don't have, like, an adult figure that knows a lot of things because, you know, maybe it's just the way you grew up. I mean, I don't know. But besides that, I don't want you guys to have any discourage with that because I had that discourage in me. But my mama didn't raise no bitch. Well, she did. She raised that bitch. Okay, I gotta stop. Am I wrong? I am a bitch and I really don't care. In some cases, okay? Not all the time. I'm really nice. I swear. I promise you, I give you good vibes and everything. But if you want to piss me the fuck off and fuck me over, you better hope you don't catch these hands. Nah, I'm just kidding. But for real though, I will try to help in any way as much as research. Don't be afraid to do research. And for my ladies, let me know if you need help with anything because, I mean, fuck those guys. What the fuck? Hair in my mouth. But you guys sleep well. I did have hair in my mouth. You guys sleep well. I will hopefully sleep well now that I don't have to worry about anything. And thank you guys for always watching, staying, commenting, following, all of the above. I would promise to be on here a lot. Okay, anyway. Anyways, goodbye, guys. Good night. I will see you next time. Okay? Ciao. Bye.